Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. Yeah, times blow! First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare to challenge his inkling. He's got the perfect aim. Turf wars turn to victories. He's burning up the game. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Now we shift to Mario Kart. Green shells flying fast. He's drifting through the rainbow road, leaving rivals in the past. Blue shells can't take him down. He's got a mushroom boost, crossing the finish line first. He's the ultimate host. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Let the good times flow. Now it's Mario Party, mini game madness unfolds. He's stealing stars, setting traps, stories yet to be told. Dice rolls and lucky breaks, he's always one step ahead. The chat's going wild, this is the stream we've been bred for. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Rock your controller, don't you dare hit pause. Rob Gamer Stream is gonna leave you wanting more. Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. Yeah, times blow! First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare to challenge his inkling. He's got the perfect aim. Turf wars turn to victories. He's burning up the game. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Now we shift to Mario Kart. Green shells flying fast. He's drifting through the rainbow road, leaving rivals in the past. Blue shells can't take him down. He's got a mushroom boost, crossing the finish line first. He's the ultimate host. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Let the good times flow. Now it's Mario Party, mini game madness unfolds. He's stealing stars, setting traps, stories yet to be told. Dice rolls and lucky breaks, he's always one step ahead. The chat's going wild, this is the stream we've been bred for. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Rock your controller, don't you dare hit pause. Rob Gamer Stream is gonna leave you wanting more. Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare. 2 challenges inkling, he's got the perfect aim. Turf wars turn to victories, he's burning up the game. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Now we shift to Mario Kart, green shells flying fast. He's drifting through the rainbow road, leaving rivals in the past. Blue shells can't take him down, he's got a mushroom boost. Crossing the finish line first, he's the ultimate host. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Let the good times flow. Now it's Mario Party, mini game madness unfolds. He's stealing stars, setting traps, stories yet to be told. Dice rolls and lucky breaks, he's always one step ahead. The chat's going wild, this is the stream we've been bred for. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Rock your controller, don't you dare hit pause. Rob Gamer's stream is gonna leave you wanting more. Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare. 2 challenges inkling, he's got the perfect aim. Turf wars turn to victories, he's burning up the game. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Now we shift to Mario Kart, green shells flying fast. He's drifting through the rainbow road, leaving rivals in the past. Blue shells can't take him down, he's got a mushroom boost. Crossing the finish line first, he's the ultimate host. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Let the good times flow. Now it's Mario Party, mini game madness unfolds. He's stealing stars, setting traps, stories yet to be told. Dice rolls and lucky breaks, he's always one step ahead. The chat's going wild, this is the stream we've been bred for. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Rock your controller, don't you dare hit pause. Rob Gamer's stream is gonna leave you wanting more. Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. Yeah, say blow! First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare. Two challenges inkling, he's got the perfect aim. Turf wars turn to victories, he's burning up the game. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Now we shift to Mario Kart. Green shells flying fast. He's drifting through the rainbow road, leaving rivals in the past. Blue shells can't take him down. He's got a mushroom boost, crossing the finish line first.
And we are live. Hello everyone, welcome in. Happy Fortnite Friday. Hope everyone's doing well today. So let's welcome in the chat here, shall we? So welcome into Harry, welcome into Cat Dogs, welcome into Star, welcome into Carlos, welcome into Junior, welcome into Golden Angelo, welcome into Aaron, welcome into TJ. Thank you all for coming through today. Sorry to hear that, Junior. Hope she feels better soon, of course. Let's send some shining sparks to Junior's sister, shall we? And hope all went well with your studies, like I say, Junior, and those who are studying currently. Hope you wishing you all the best, and those who have like exams or finals happening, because I know some people did, of course. All the best to you all on those, and those who have upcoming holidays, have the best time, of course. Thank you, Angelo. And hello, Jay, welcome if you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. So, of course, today will be a chat with GhostChris Plays. Definitely check him out if you haven't already, of course. He's live on his side as well. So we'll be doing a Fortnite collab today, of course. And like we say, we'll be welcoming in viewers as well. Of course, those joining the lobbies, please remain respectful and have fun. And no matter the result, of course, you know, we'll take it as it comes. Me myself personally, I'm a casual Fortnite player. I'll be honest, of course. Like the most I'll play is on stream, really, because I have the best time with all of you. And I don't really play this much by myself off stream, to be honest. So I'm a very casual player, of course, when it comes to Fortnite. Like what I play on stream is pretty much what I play of it in general, really. Like every now and then I might play off stream, but what I play on stream is pretty much what I play of Fortnite, really. I'll be honest, of course. Certainly, it's always a fun time playing it with all of you, of course, and hopefully we secure some dubs today, right? And hopefully I can get some more skins going as well, because I do really want to get like one of the John Wick skins down the line, and you know, probably like the Marvel skins and such. So yeah, eventually I want to grow my roster of skins, but slowly I've been getting more skins for the game as well. let's give out some shout outs, of course, shall we? So I think there was Cat Dogs, Golden Angelo, TJ, Aaron. Of course, there was Pyropathos as well. Shout outs to Junior as well. Shout outs to Jay. Carlos and Harry. Do Harry and do Carlos. I think I got everyone, of course. Oops, I didn't shout Harry instead of shout Carlos. That's alright then. Speaking of Harry, do stay tuned. Next week we have a birthday stream planned for game 1, 2, 3. I'm planning to do part 1 for it, and then I'll be raiding into Harry for part 2. So keep an eye on the schedules for that, of course. I'm very much looking forward to it. It should be an awesome time. And of course, like I said, Saturday, we look forward to that as well, because there'll be a Game Squad collab with myself, Griffin, and Star Gamer. So definitely look forward to it. The Game Squad is back with another Mario Kart 8 Deluxe collab, so definitely some fun times ahead. I need to give one shout out to Carlos. I think I've got everyone's covered, of course. Awesome, Jay. That's going well, of course. Shout out to Lens. Let me see if Chris is ready. Okay, he is, I think. Yeah. Let me just check if he's on his starting, of course. Yeah, he's in. Okay, he's in. All right. Right. So we'll get the application audio set, and then we'll you'll hear Chris on the voice call today. So let's have a look at application audio. Let's see. There it is. Squad chat, yep. Awesome. Alright, let's get Chris in the voice call. Right. Hi Chris, how's it going, mate?
Bit tired about Gatler.
Gotcha, understandable, of course. Thank you for the club today.
No problem. I didn't even realize what time it is, so I woke up.
No, I've honestly been there, mate. Honestly, no, yeah, I've literally been there, as you know, of course. Those of you in the chat will know, of course, that I've gone past start times today, haven't I? And then, you know, I see the live chat, like, you know, is everything okay? And turns out it is chat. It's just, you know, I've overslept as well, so I totally get Chris on this. I can totally relate to what he's saying, of course.
I've been up since 5 in like the other morning.
Right, I see. It's understandable, of course. Yeah, I totally get that.
So I must have like needed it.
Yeah, exactly. Like if you know, if that's our body's telling us that we need that rest, of course. That's what Teal will always say to me. He'll say to me, at least you got some good rest, which is, you know, a good way of seeing it, of course. And I'm doing good, and keep asking Angelo, how are you doing today, brother? Speaking of rest, I definitely you know, feel well for having it. Of course, my sleep schedule, I will say, I have been able to get it straightened out. I will say, of course, thankfully. So definitely I felt better for it because it certainly can be hard. As many of you may be able to relate to as well. Like, you know, when you get into like a sleeping pattern, and I know because there's gonna this previously, of course, how it's hard to break a sleeping pattern. Like, you know, once you're in it, that's it really. Of course, it takes a while to get out of it really.
Basically, the night hour schedule.
Yeah, exactly, mate. Yeah.
Once you're on it, you can't get out.
Yeah, exactly. I know Star can relate to this as well, of course. I know a couple of people, like I say, in the chat will be able to relate to this. I remember my first one of my first stream, one of my first return streams from a break. That first week I remember, of course, was my start times were very up and down. Of course, like sometimes they would start late and other times they would start early, and that was due to me overseeing past the start times. Usually, I would set the timers and like thinking I could make it for some time, and then I would end up delaying it like 2 or 3 times.
Basically, me with Birch, if I
Yeah.
played it that much that I've unlisted it.
I can totally relate to that. Yeah, sometimes it'll get to that. I'll be like, this part I'll just unlist it, of course.
I'll do it next week.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I know starting the same with his Mario Bros stream recently. Of course, he had to push it back like 2 or 3 times. Just thank you all for understanding, regarding that, of course. Naturally, things come up, but, of course sleep happens, and naturally, like I'm just saying to Chris here, like, if our body's telling us to sleep, then we need to have it right, of course. And Goku, how you doing, bro? Thank you for coming through today. Let's see, Angela, you said you're doing good, just taking it easy. I'm still waiting on Luigi guy when he's gonna be ready for Final Fantasy 9. Awesome, Angelo. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to that, of course. That co-op playthrough, awesome. Let's go, Angelo.
Whatever you do, in case you do like join my lobby, don't look at my level.
Right, is it one of those numbers, Chris? Oh my gosh, I'm actually curious. Oh my gosh.
Introducing the Xbox 360.
Oh my gosh, the 360. Well, we can be thankful it's that and not one of the other numbers, right? Of course. you know.
Nah, I don't have that number yet.
No, not yet.
I need to level up 7 times for that number.
Yeah, you know exactly what I'm referring to, Chris. Oh my gosh. If you know,
Goku?
If you know, chat. Oh my gosh. And that's awesome that you made Angelo a moderator on your channel, by the way. Definitely well deserved.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing it like a while back, but I keep forgetting to, so
Gotcha.
the opportunity was there.
Yeah, exactly. Congrats, Angelo. And thank you for all that you do, and thank you to all the mods and viewers who support streams. We appreciate it.
We could do just a duels to warm up and then get 2 people in.
Yeah, it sounds good. So we'll do a couple of duos to start off chatting, and those who want to join them, just let me and Chris know, and we'll get you in, of course. Yeah, Angelo. So I've made that in preparation so we can set up a start time for it. I'm thinking next week, like I say to Jordan as well, but we'll have to see, of course, my schedule naturally. But yeah, I think to have that in place so we can plan out a start time, Angelo.
Time for some random skins. And I immediately go Jack Sparrow.
Oh, let's go, W. Star 1 approved, let's go.
I went to randomize skins and I immediately chose Jack Sparrow.
I wonder what I'll get, of course. I'm gonna see if I can do it. Hang on. I'm gonna see who I get. Did random literally just give me the same outfit? Oh my goodness. Hang on. Hang on, let me see. Oh, it gave me the holiday boxy outfit. Oh my gosh.
Hey, Christmas yet?
Hey, Christmas yet, chat, of course. Christmas come early, of course. Hello, Mixtape. How are you doing today? Thank you for coming through. Your link in chat, shall we? Hey, playing some Fortnite with Chris today.
You have the copyright music off, right?
Oh, I do? Oh, Right. I thought I
It's
had.
because if I use the unstoppable emote, it might have copyright music, so
Ooh,
best turn that off.
yeah. So that's the licensed music, isn't it? I believe.
Yeah, license
I have that
music,
muted currently, so okay, we're good on that one.
so you can't really hear the unstoppable music.
No, yeah. So any emotes that you play, chat, of course, we may not hear it on stream because, you know, copyright. Definitely do that, Jay, of course, definitely do that. And definitely order us some whilst you're at it, of course.
This could go either two ways. Either we die in second or we win. Bye, Rock.
Yeah, I'm still loading it, honestly. It likes to do that on the first load, of course, and then after this it should be fine.
And someone just did ride up on me behind King Victor shit. Like, why?
For real. Thanks, Goku. Yes, congrats to Angelo on getting the mod for GhostChris.
This game's meant to be a PEGI 12, not PEGI 16.
Right?
Come on, game.
Literally, Chris. I'm still connecting on massive. Literally, come on, game.
Doing alright, Angelo. Just a bit tired, but I'll get there.
Yeah. And Goku's just woke up from a nap, of course. So yeah, I know we can all relate. And even myself, Goku, I'll be honest, I've had naps before streams. I'll be honest. Like sometimes, you know, whether it be, you know, whether it be because, you know, I just, you know, don't have the energy to go live, or simply you know, it's a collaboration that's been pushed back. I'll sometimes use that time to have a nap. Really, of course, it's definitely good to have those. Really. Naturally, like I say, if our body needs it, then we, you know, it's definitely good to take it, right?
Is an epic name called just Cheese.
Yeah, I think my either command exclamation mark epic if no one needs my epic name as well. They can do that, of course. Yeah, mixtape, exactly. You get it, of course. Yeah, waking up from a nap was good. It does, of course. Yeah. You know, you just feel so much better, don't you? Really, mixtape, of course. You totally get it. And let's go enjoy with the donuts. Let's go. I'm playing at mouse and keyboard today as well, so we'll see how we go.
LeBron James.
I always remember that the yeets to gnarly in this game. That was always fun times. Oh gosh, they're already out there. I don't have anything to
We
get them.
got killed by a mushroom.
Yeah, by mushroom chat. Oh my gosh, that can be the way sometimes. Of course, that spawning was unfortunate for us. Yeah, as you can see my level, I've not played this much, of course. I mean, just did craft stream some time, but that was about it really.
Teddy, why'd you kill us?
Yeah. What did we do to you, mushroom? Of course. I always knew they were quite shroomish. Oh my gosh.
We got killed by an overgrown toad.
Yep, we got killed by an overgrown toad, chat. Oh, thank you, Angelo. Yeah, Goku loves donuts, of course, especially celery ones, Angelo, of course. Can you send some celery donuts to Goku, please, Angelo?
Okay, so it's gave me Dark Bomber, but what's my pickaxe?
Angelo is laughing in the chat. Let's go.
Okay, what is this pickaxe? For a dark skin.
Thanks, Angelo. Yeah.
For dark skin, it gave me an ice pickaxe.
Oh wow. Oh nice.
Not the right combo.
Good teams, did together, great teams, work together, use pings or cons, find your path to picture. Hydrate or dehydrate, oh wow, Jay, oh my goodness, it sounds like a quote in itself, to be honest, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, bro, Angelo, oh my word. I could ask you how's your gatekeeping shift going, Angelo? I do need you to gatekeep my shift tomorrow, of course. You know, whilst I'm racing on the tracks, Angelo. You know, I have to go to you know, and I'm needed. I collab Angelo, of course. Oh my gosh. And even today, of course, since I'm clubbing with GhostChris, of course. So yeah, I need your help, Angelo. Gatekeeping my shift, of course. I can't be tending to it whilst I'm doing collabs, Angelo. Oh my gosh. Literally right, Goku.
Maybe do it not free fall because you might go splat.
Yeah, man, I don't want to go to Splats but do a chat, of course.
Have we seen the animation when they go splat?
I think I think I probably have them previously, yeah.
I'll show you after we kill these teams.
Right. Is there anyone down there currently?
It's quite a few.
Right.
I don't even know where this bounty is. I need a shotgun game.
Hopefully I can find a weapon as well.
Our shotgun, I'll take it.
Not bad, not bad, I suppose. I'll take it. I need to have weapons this time.
Oh,
There's someone down. Oh, there's someone down the bottom, of course. Down. They'll be getting it early, cause honestly.
I'll take your shotgun.
Literally right, Jay, and welcome in, Frank. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. And hello, Jess. How are you doing today? Thank you for coming through today. Well, we're all here for you, Jess, of course, as you know.
I did not know you died. Oh god. Ice King. Ice King.
Thank you, Goku. Some China's box over, of course. Sounds like a plan. Hope you like the new command as well, Jess. I've made that command literally recently. Oh, I did, Jess. Yeah, I'm actually working on my response to that as we speak. To be honest, of course, I was just finishing it off before stream, so yeah, I did see that. And a couple
I
of
can't
things to check
reboot you
on.
there because I'm gonna get shot out.
Oh, no worries, Chris. Yeah, thank you. I've just responded to that now, Jess, of course. But yeah, thank you for being Thank you for being understanding regarding it, of course. And I hope you understand where we're coming from naturally. Yeah, it's just part of the procedure. Just like I say, keep up the good work, and you know, don't rush things, Jess, and you know, you will be fine, of course. All we'll say, Jess, is that you have been pressuring myself and staff for the role, and is what we'll say, of course, and that's you know, part of it, because naturally, Jess, we want to test your control, of course, and you know, patience is part of that, really. So we just ask you, Jess, to be more patient going forward, please. That's all we ask, of course, my friend. Thanks, Goku.
I have to make sure the rival stays over there.
Thank you, Angela. Yeah, exactly what Goku's saying, Jess, and like I put on the DM, like, this doesn't mean any less of you, it's just naturally we're going through the procedure, as you'll know, Jess, you know, building up trust, takes time, of course, so we're just going through with the procedure, Jess, and, you know, letting things run their course, really, of course. Thank you, mods. And like I said, just naturally your mod role is still intact, just as long as you don't, you know, push me or Star to add any roles, of course, then you are fine.
You're getting shot from behind.
Right. Right, so yeah. I'm not sure entirely what that is in reference to, MJ, but do be mindful, of course, regarding how you come across with that, though, naturally. Naturally, we do want to, you know, support Justice in this because it has, you know, has been hard for Jay, of course, so, you know, all things considered, we want to be, you know, not only direct, but, you know, supportive as well, of course. Jess, not at all, of course, my friend, not at all. Like I said to you previously on the DM, naturally, we don't think any less of you, Jess. It's just naturally we just need that time, of course. It doesn't mean that you failed, of course, because you've not failed, Jess. You know, naturally, you know, you're still a moderator on my side, and you're still a viewer for both me and Star, of course. So you haven't failed, Jess, of course. Not at all. And remember what I said, my friend, of course, positive vibes, right? Because that's something else you need to prove to us, just that, you know, you can keep positive, you know, this is all part of the procedure, just that you can, you know, stay positive throughout this. Exactly, Goku. Exactly what I say, Goku. Nonsense, exactly. Exactly, Goku.
Sometimes Fortnite is destined for us to get targeted.
Honestly, it has been lately, honestly.
You'll see what I mean when we get into the game.
I mean, think about it this way, Jess. If you failed, of course, you wouldn't be a moderator for my channel right now, of course. So think about it this way, Jess. It's just, you know, all it is just more time needed for the admin. That's all it is, my friend, of course. Naturally, you're still a moderator, so you're still in the clear. Yeah, exactly, Goku. That's exactly what you are to us, Jess, of course. That doesn't change that, actually. You know, we're all family here. Yeah, exactly what Angela's saying, of course, Jess, and you have proven that as well. Naturally, it's just, you know, there needs to be time given between that and the admin, of course. That's all we're saying. You know, it's just part of the procedure, like I say. Thank you, Jay. There you have some chocolate, Jay. From Jay, of course, Jess. There you go. Thanks, Jay. Yeah, hopefully you make your previous comment as a joke, Jay, of course. I would like to. I'm hoping you're just trying to make Jess feel better, of course. Naturally, with that comment, I'd like to think so.
What did he say?
You put well, almost all you do. So I wasn't sure if he's saying that as a joke to Jess or if he was actually saying it like
If he's saying that aggressively, then I'll probably delete that.
Right, probably just in case. I think I will, just in case, because I don't know the context on that one. Just be mindful, Jay, of course, because naturally we don't want to, you know, as it is, this is already hard for Jess, we don't want to make it any harder for her, of course. Got you, just, how about we get just an ice cream, how about you get an ice cream for Jess, Jay, of course. Or some popcorn, that works too, of course. Any books or TV series that you've been watching lately, of course, Jess? Or perhaps any movies you'd like to share with us? Better still, how's tell me that's your life going for you? Yes, me and Goku are the chocolate bros, so yes, we would like some chocolate, please, Jay, of course.
I needed a shotgun, no, not a pistol.
Honestly, I've heard so, Goku, honestly. I've heard about the combo, and yeah, like, you wouldn't expect it to be naturally, but honestly, I've heard it is, of course. Like they say, don't knock it till you try it, right? Yeah, Fries and ask me. I've actually heard about that. I've actually heard about that though, of course. Sometimes you never know till you try, like, something that you don't think would actually be good together, actually end up being good together naturally. So you just never know, really. Oh no, there's those two people in there, of course. Even
Yeah,
with
he's
the,
going for me.
yeah. Honestly, right, Jay, of course, like in general, like you know, being part of like I guess a metaverse or like a game world, of course, would be awesome. I agree. I know there's this one game on Steam Jay, that's actually coming out, that gives you that similar experience. I'm trying to remember the name of it, but it sounds pretty cool though. It's I think you walk around like a convention center and you actually meet like real developers and people through it. I believe what they were saying. So yeah, honestly, I might look into that. That's the spirit,
Yeah,
Jess.
how many twin hammers do they have?
Yeah,
They don't
literally.
need two twins.
See that right there, just is the perfect example of is what we ask of you, of course. You got this. Like trust me, this we know how hard it is for you. Of course, we do naturally, but you know, that right there is a good example of how we want you to be. Just of course, just you know, be mindful and you know, have that patience, of course, and everything will be just fine. And what Goku's saying on DMs are always open as well, just if you need any like advice or anyone to talk to. That's what we're here for, of course. Naturally, we're not against you, Jess. We're just, you know, of course, we're here to support you through this, of course, naturally.
Apparently the showdown music is copyrighted because it went completely on mute.
Right. And that being a Fortnite song as well, you wouldn't think would be really, of course.
It was supposed to be, but since they're collabing with Overwatch, they probably switched it to
Right.
that.
Yeah, will be.
Even though Overwatch is deader in this game.
Yeah.
Could it be a game that is not sweaty?
Seriously, I think every game has been pretty much.
Every time when I say our rival, that's all we get is like Grandmaster 9 or Grandmaster 7.
Yeah. For real.
Okay, we have Grandmaster 2 and 4. And me, that's only 1. But I don't play enough to care about it.
No, yeah.
The only times I care about rivals is when I see someone that's over 1,000. Me and Machado played this earlier, and there was a few people that was over 1,000.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Goku, of course. Oh yes, hello Taquito. Let me post that for you, and do please say hi upon entrance stream, of course, if you didn't already. But here's my epic name for you. So try the Rob Gamer 1756 JM. If not, try of course Rowan Rob. I just said J, of course. I've just done a blunder. Meant to say Taquito rather, of course. Add that to the blunder counter, Goku. I've just blundered. I said J instead of Taquito. There's your blunder, Goku. You're welcome, bro. There it is.
In case you do join, we can't really communicate with you because we're on Discord.
No, yeah. There's an in-game text chat there isn't there, I believe, in the ping system, of course.
Yeah, but you have to stay still in order to use it.
Oh, yeah. So naturally, Taquito, we ask that you use pings, of course, if you join.
Need help?
Alright. On my way, hopefully. I have 3 people around me currently. Oh gosh. I'm gonna try and see if I can outrun them. They're probably down there, aren't they? So of course, I've only got a pistol, I'll be honest. Dang it. Probably have to reboot you, of course. If that's presuming I can actually get them though.
Oh, not that best. I do because I buy the reboot.
Right. Even though I have a shield, like I've not got any weapon to use really. Yeah, so far just you're on the right track to next month. Just like I say, just stay positive and keep being mindful, of course, and it'll be all good. Hi, cat dogs. Yeah, I didn't get to present time, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly what Goku's saying, just of course, just keep up the good work and naturally, it will be by June. Exactly. Just like I said, just be patient on that and, let it come as as it comes, of course, on our terms. Just think of it this way, Jess. You are still a moderator on my side, so you are doing what you need to, of course. Just think of it that way. And just think to yourself, keep up the good work, and the moment will come. Thank you for looking at dogs. Thanks, Goku, and everyone for your support, of course. As well, if any of the mods do need any contact, actually, I can, just let me know over Discord and I can give that, of course. But thank you all for understanding and supporting this. I'm trying out running if I can.
I don't even know why it's a sweat fest tonight.
Honestly, yeah, it really has been. I mean, this is going to be a risk. I think reviving is going to be a risk, to be honest.
As if the default is not behind you.
Yeah.
Which they are.
I can get. No, yeah, they are still there. I think they are still around, unfortunately. Let's see.
They're gonna push you when you start rebooting.
Yeah. This is a bit of a risk right now, of course. Right. Got it.
It's a risk to even be around.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna try and get out of this and see if I can.
And they immediately went for me.
Oh wow, dang. Oh, dang it. Yeah, Goku, of course. Exactly, Goku. You know, that does a lot, doesn't it? Of course. Naturally, it means that that trust with Jess, is still seen, and that she is on the right track of becoming an admin again. Exactly.
The thing that's funny is they're using duplicate skins.
All right, yeah. Shall we back out for Taquito? But yeah, for real though.
I just find it cringe that they act like it's FNCS, but
No,
really
yeah,
they're actually playing a casual.
yeah, for real. And yeah, SD, I've no idea who that is either, of course. If it's a new rapper, yeah, it's news to me. I will say Taquito.
And you have the right combo for a change.
And we'll get you in our lobby, Taquito. That'll be the plan, of course. Naturally, it's the viewers who join the streamers, isn't it? Taquito, of course. And that's what we're doing, of course, Taquito. We're just backing out to the lobby now. I've just added you, of course, so let me find you. Invite to party. There you go. And like Chris is saying, Taquito, just use the ping system, please, just so we can work together, of course, coordinate, so to speak. And if anyone asks what I join, just let us know, of course, and we'll get you in for the fourth slot. And if we need to, we'll rotate people in and out of the lobbies. Cool emote with Taquito.
She got the right combo for a change. I'm gonna go here.
Sounds good.
If half the lobby goes over there, I don't know what's going on.
Honestly, Christian, I'm with you, mate. Honestly, like, what is going on with these lobbies like today? I can say it's literally a sweat fest today.
Okay, from the looks of it, there's only a trio coming.
Right. Taketo's just on his way as well. He's just over there.
Sit down, I'm already getting shot at.
Right. Hopefully I can get a weapon out of this. Okay, there's something there. Awesome. Okay.
I really nearly got shot by a Peely.
Oh my gosh.
Get over here, Peely, so I can eat you. I'm hungry.
Okay, at least I got someone down. Let's go. I'll take a look, Jay, after this match, of course. Thank you for letting me know, though. I've been looking for them briefly, Jay, of course. Thank you for posting in there.
I used the rival system so I can actually find where they are.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay, that was our Master 6. I need to be careful with that one.
Right. That's right. That's right, Jay. Yeah, on the media section. Yeah, I've been looking at that just before stream, Jay. I know Rudy posted some things there as well, of course.
Blah.
Oh, the rebound though, oh my gosh. I got yeeted.
I go forward and you just went backwards.
Yep. Chris bounced forward, I bounced back like of course. On my way to you guys.
Can't tell if they're going after Ice King or not, because I went past them.
Right.
Shooting up ahead.
Got it.
I'll take your pizza. My pizza now.
That's Chris's pizza now, of course. He might share size with you if you're okay, of course. If you must kindly. Oh my gosh. I mean, this band's very fitting.
There's someone down there.
Yeah. The bandage. I'm gonna get players there. There you go.
Maybe I have another team to deal with as well.
Oh, to keep us down. I'll try and distract them, of course, a little bit. Don't know where he's gone though. He was over there for a little moment.
He baited me out.
Oh shoot! Right. Okay. I'll try and use the shield if I can. Shield potion.
Try and kill the one there.
Yeah. And the right hand somewhere, of course. Right. Oh, dang it! I don't even see where is that, of course.
He's come to you.
Right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The area was right there, of course. Dang. Either he was using the cover very well, or I just completely skimmed over him because I was not seeing him for a moment. Oh, and Franklin's asking if they can join the next match. Sure, Franklin. Okay. So we'll get you in Franklin. No, I think I have you on Epic, right? I'm pretty sure.
Going in the lobby because random doesn't work when you're ready and up in the game.
Right. Yeah, I went to lobby, of course. I mean, I did press ready briefly just before Franklin said that. Right, there we go. So, I have you on. Yeah, I have you on the game, don't I? Of course, Franklin. Let me have a look for you. Sure, I'm not seeing you on my friends as manager. I've added you, right, Franklin. I'm sure, because I'm sure we've played together previously, of course. Hang on, let me try and find you, Franklin. No, you're absolutely fine, Franklin, of course. Right now it's just you and Taquito, so you're fine, of course. No worries, my friend. We'll get you in. Thank you for being mindful, though. Like, there may come a time when we have to rotate people in and out, of course, but as of right now, it's only you and Taquito, so that's all good. Oh, there you are. Got you.
I have not used his emo in ages.
Right, no, yeah, I've not seen you use that one for a while, Chris. Welcome in, Franklin. Yeah, thank you for being mindful, Franklin, but yeah, obviously we'll let you know if we need to do like a lobby reset, of course. As of right now, it's just yourself and Taquito, like I say, so we'll go with this squad for now. Because how I do it with Splatoon, as you know, Franklin, is every 3 rounds we get different people in, of course. So it might be the same scenario here, of course. It might do like right, every 3 rounds we get new people in.
Some of them have Fortnite and they're online.
Yeah. Thankfully, on my side, the Taquito, it will not come through, of course. So any copyright answers will just be muted, of course, on my side. So thank goodness for streamer friendly settings.
I would try 4 fields, but I'm guaranteed it's going to be half the lobby there.
Right.
We could risk it.
Yeah, if you feel like doing something, I'm up for it, of course. Risk it for a biscuit. hopefully I can find a good
Get over it, Crackhead.
Yep, get over here. Yes.
You can have blue.
Sounds good. Open this chest.
Alright,
Right,
let me set another one so I can actually
oh gosh, this.
see
Yeah,
what they are.
got him down.
Okay, it won't even let me.
Dang.
Probably because I was constantly doing it earlier.
Yeah. Get the shield as well. Thank you for the black cat dogs.
There's not really much loot here, is there?
No, there really isn't. I'll take the numbers that they are, take it.
Okay, someone's put a bounty on you.
Yeah. I'm being hunted, chat. Oh, thank you, Franklin. Yes, Franklin, I did call a doctor, to be honest, so thank you for coming. Oh my gosh. Thank you for being here, Goku Bro.
I'm gonna go ahead to see where they are.
Sounds good. Hi, Golden Elijah. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. How are you doing, my friend? How are you in Game 123 doing today?
Okay, they're definitely come from this side. I know that much. They're definitely come from there.
Awesome, glad to hear that, Elijah. And if someone could do exclamation mark shout Elijah, that would be greatly appreciated, of course. And anyone can do that, of course.
Knocked them. Okay, that's a Grandmaster 2, so probably needs to get rid of this one
Right, yeah.
in case I get knocked.
Same, Elijah. Yeah, it's usually, of course, because you are golden, Elijah. Has to be said. Wouldn't you agree, Angelo? Elijah's got golden, right?
They're coming from that side.
Gotcha.
They have a hard NPC.
Right. I agree, Goku. I agree. Naturally, you're all IWs, of course. Glad that you're both doing well, of course, Elijah. Glad to hear that, my friend.
Cracked his shield.
Right. Just giving that GTA like golf course vibes, to be honest.
And they're trying to make a run for it.
Right. Oh, nothing. Keto got DC'd, I think.
Honestly, no idea.
No, yeah.
It could be any of the two, either DC
Yeah.
or raid.
Naturally, we hope it's not a rage quit Taquito because we do ask that people don't do that, of course, because that will cost you your place in the lobbies if that is found to be the case. Like I was saying just before, you know, we all playing with fun, of course. You know, we're not here to win naturally. You know, that's not how we roll, is it? Of course. You know, games are meant to be enjoyed. This is not tourism that you've rage quit. I'm just as a forewarning them. You know, the way we see it is, you know, that slot could have been, you know, it can be given, you know, to someone who would respect it. Of course, that's all we say, really. You know, we can't win them all. Of course, right, chat. Yeah, exactly, Goku. It is exactly, bro. It is. It's a sign of disrespect. Exactly, yeah.
And it's also a huge waste of time.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like it is, you know, wasting the streamer's time, and naturally, it's taking a potential spot that you know, another person can have, of course.
That's a shockwave.
Right. Goku says, well said, guys. Thanks, Goku, bro. Appreciate you.
Okay, there was a Reaper and Sandy.
Right.
And the bounty's in there.
Right. Okay.
Nope, he's behind a rock.
Alright.
You rifted.
Okay. Oh, he's on the other side, just in the desert biome. I'm seeing him, of course. It might be worth setting up a rivalry, honestly.
We can't, because there's already one in place.
Oh, there is. Okay, right. Right, yep. They're probably on the other side still, and the one on the right side as well. So there might be someone behind us, potentially.
Is that the same person?
Maybe I'll be, of course. Talk about deja vu.
Well, give us chance. Chance number 2.
Yeah.
Right in front of me.
Hold on. I'm on the right side as well. Oh, right back. Someone behind me.
And he chickened out again.
Yeah.
Like, all 4 of them are chickening out.
Yeah, for real. And just to let you know, chat, we have one space free, potentially, that's depending if Takeo doesn't get back to us, of course. So just to let you all know, chat, if anyone wants a space, that it is there. Since I've not heard back from Takeo, so yeah. Made a post about missing just took his birth month and got. Oh, let's go, Elijah, let's go. W. I still gotta watch that, to be honest, because I watched the first episode and you know I love the vibe of it. I will say, Elijah, of course, they made Digital Circus, but yeah, I still need to watch through the rest of it. I know a lot of people have been recommending it, of course.
They really thought they were going to put me in a storm.
Nope, yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Thank you for still being here, Angelo.
Get teabagged.
Got your good Elijah, of course. That's awesome.
On the roof. You can try and reboot.
Yeah. Got you, Elijah.
That's where they're running to.
Right.
This default's trying to run to a reboot.
Yeah, Golden Elijah in the house. Hi Riley, how are you today? Thank you for coming through. I know you make content, Riley, of course, so I need to make you a command at some point.
Both skins are just a pig. Oh, you're not rebooting. Need reboot. Watch out for the one that T-bag.
Alright.
Because they're going for round 2.
Hi Josh, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. All is well, thank you for asking. Joined by, of course, GhostChris plays today for some Fortnite. Not Franklin here right now. Who was? Couple of sweaty players on, I will say today, Josh, but hopefully we can get a W right. Hopefully we can do it.
We got another reboot in hand.
Yeah. We got unlucky with the spawns, to be honest, Josh, so yeah, we're having to contend with that currently. Let's go, Josh. Yes, we do like our tea here, of course. We have, as you know, Griffin tea, Super Saiyan from Goku, and from my side we have Shining Sparks tea. I think mine is Rob tea. If you want to type it in, you can, of course. Exclamation mark Rob tea in my commands. Everyone can use that, of course. It's very powerful, I will say, of course, because the Shining Sparks, you know, being Nightwing brand, it's very powerful. Oh, let's go. Alright, Chris, that sounds good. Oh, let's go, Elijah W. I will say, Elijah, ever since May the 4th, I've really been in a Star Wars space myself, to be honest, of course. On May the 4th, I watched, what's that? Let me see. I'm trying to remember the name now, of course. I think it was the Empire Strikes Back. I think it was, I believe. Yeah, I think I watched the Empire Strikes Back. Following day, I watched Revenge of the Sith, and I think I still need to get around to watching I still need to get around to watching The New Hope as well. I've mainly been into the games so far, Elijah. Like I'm more familiar with the Star Wars games, and then the films have become a recent thing of mine. And yeah, I'm definitely becoming a Star Wars fanatic, I will say.
You're resin from the looks of it.
Right.
Yep, they did.
Alright.
This default really needs to start rebooting because it's just gonna kill him over and over again.
Yeah. Got you, Josh. That's totally makes sense, of course. Yeah, like some things can feel overrated, can't they? Really, I totally respect that, of course. Totally feel that. I know as well some people prefer Star Trek or other series, of course.
And they're camping.
Right. I don't know if I'm gonna get this revival.
And their default is rebooting again.
If Franklin, if you could watch her back, of course, whilst I revive Chris.
They're gonna camp us in Storm.
Right. So heads up, Franklin and Christina, they're probably gonna come on spawn, so just be on the lookout for that, of course. And then they just knocked me into the storm. Speaking of which, oh my gosh. Yeah, of course no one can get me lost back here naturally. Of course, it's gonna have to be a reboot.
There isn't any reboots left.
There isn't. Oh shoot! Right, you got this, guys.
Yeah, they're literally just camping.
Right, as Chris called it, of course. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And what Aaron's saying. In general, always be mindful of posting spoilers in the chat. For anyone who's thinking to hold off the spoilers, please. Because even myself, I've not seen them either. So yeah, do keep that in mind, of course. Like any spoilers, they will be deleted, Aaron. So you're all good on that, of course. Naturally, everyone here is generally very mindful of spoilers, though, of course. Even myself, like even if it's an older film, like we can never assume that everyone's seen it, of course. So yeah, no spoilers, chat. Or they will be deleted and turned out if excessive, of course. Got you, Josh. Yeah, I'm like I say myself. Really, I'm more familiar with the games, especially the Lego games. Like they were goated, to be honest. I love the Lego games. Because Star Wars was awesome. I quite liked the Force Unleashed games. They were really cool as well, of course. Got you, Josh. Right. I know Chris would totally agree with that, of course, about Fortnite changing too much. Yeah, I know Chris would get behind that as well, of course. Yeah.
But Fortnite having way too much collabs.
Yeah, this is what we've been saying, Josh. Like we feel like they have too many collabs. And I think it was Luciano who said it as well. That the fact that they keep doing these collabs, Josh, it makes it feel like less special, if you will. I think we had a discussion previously, Josh, and it's true, really, of course. Because naturally, a collab should feel like a big thing, shouldn't it? But because they keep doing it, like Chris is saying, it no longer feels like it's special, really. Of course, like it's just become the norm, really.
This person's gonna die to the storm or getting camped out.
And here's a question for you, Chris. What was your favourite Fortnite update?
I don't have one.
You don't, right? I mean, I'm not like a long time player to really answer that question, Josh, to be honest. But if I had to say something, possibly the Godzilla, I think, event possibly might be one, of course. I think Chris did show me it previously. I missed that event, mind you, but I think it would have been my favourite, of course, if I had to choose. I liked the Marshmallow concert as well, and again, even though I missed it, the concert, those were pretty good. Oh no, the Star Wars event that was at the Game Awards, that was pretty cool, to be fair, just because it was part of the main showcase, so I thought that was cool, the Star Wars event with the Game Awards. That was pretty cool. Naturally, I'm a fan of the Game Awards, so yeah, I thought that I wasn't part of it when they were doing it, unfortunately, but I thought it was really cool how they did like a live event with a big like showcase. I thought that was a really cool thing, honestly. Then everyone got like lightsabers and stuff. Pretty neat. And the host was there like virtually, of course. I thought that was cool, honestly. I liked the Star Wars event. Speaking of Star Wars. And hello, Lexi. Nice to meet you, of course. And do say hi upon coming in the chat, but thank you for sharing this. Let's see. Items that should be in the Fortnite items shop. 1. Rainbow Fog Wrap. 2. Merry Mint Axe. 3. Hollow Foil Wrap. 4. Unstoppable Icon Emote. Yeah. Definitely, Lex. I feel like in general they need to rotate these items more, of course, because people like myself as well. You know, I miss my opportunities sometimes. So I definitely agree with that. Yeah, I'm the same, Josh. I'm the same. I've missed a lot of updates. I'll be honest. I'm a very casual player when it comes to Fortnite. I'll be honest. The only time I really stuck with it was when they released the Lego stuff. I'll be honest, that when they released the Lego and the Rocket Racing, that's when I started playing it again, to be honest. That was my reason for coming back to it. Before that, I didn't really have a reason to play it, really, of course. Because I was never great at build mode, and obviously Zero Build, I generally prefer it just because me personally, I couldn't get behind the whole building and shooting concept right away, of course. You know, given practice, probably I would have gotten behind it, and I don't know, they've made it simpler, of course, so whether I like it more now, I'm not sure really, but I've always stuck with Zero Build just because I prefer that, as opposed to, you know, the building, I guess. Right, got you, Josh, I see. So you've taken those breaks as well from it, gotcha. Obviously now Save the World is free, which me and Chris played off stream previously.
I don't think we have played Save the World.
No, I think we did like one level last time, didn't we, off stream, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken.
I think we only done a couple of missions and
that was it, yeah, that's right. Yeah, we did like very little chat. I think we did like 1 or 2 missions, I'm pretty sure. That's a solid choice, Aaron, yeah. The Doctor Doom event back in Chapter 5 Season 4, yeah. I would definitely agree with that one. The boss battles, they were really cool as well, weren't they, of course. I like those, I will say. I think that's the one you're referring to, man. Possibly Aaron, right, I'm pretty sure. That was really cool, I agree with that. Yeah, solid choice, Aaron. Solid choice.
I swear the last time I played this, I've seen only a rift. I'd never seen this show up.
No, yeah. That's interesting, of course. Yeah, that orb thing over there. Got you, Josh. That might have been what happened in Griffin's stream last time, right? Of course. That might have been why, of course. Yeah. Oh.
Okay, we have.
Like that. Oh, go ahead.
We have a trio below us.
All right. So Josh says you missed most of the updates before, like whenever stuff like running about got you, Josh. Yeah, a lot of people would agree, to be honest. I think that's the same with a lot of these long time games, isn't it? Really, like from what I've noticed, the old content, you know, is the best content, I feel. And then as they go on through the years, they lose that touch, don't they? Really, of course. I can totally relate to that with other games as well. Really. I know some content creators actually announced they would stop playing the game due to such things, of course. So, you know, I definitely get it, of course. And this is why, you know, community feedback is very important, because naturally, you know, they are the players after all. They keep the game going, of course. And hi Evie, welcome if you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. I know you play Fortnite as well, so if you would like the 4-slot Evie, you are welcome to it, of course. Just let us know, we'll get you in, of course. Yeah, pistol so far.
Can't see over the smoke.
No, I can't see anything either. Oh, I see the person now. It's the Ricky and Morty skin.
Did you just throw a mini at them?
I think Franklin might have done. Yeah, I only have a pistol right now. It did the job, of course, though. Whatever. So nice. Whatever that was. So good job, Franklin. Of course, if that was you, brother. Sounds good, Josh. Thank you for being here today. We'll see you soon. That goes well, of course. Well, let's go, Evie. Glad to hear that. Awesome. Looking forward to seeing Evie and actually being part of your journey, of course. Very excited.
Did not want to be on a tree. The last time I landed on a tree, I splatted.
Yeah, Chris went to splat spill. Definitely will do, Josh. I definitely will do. I'll let him know. He's not come through yet today. I'm Griffin the Great, but I'll let him know. I'll let him know over the Discord, of course. Hi, Slaytona. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through.
I don't know if he's either streaming today or I don't know what he's doing.
He's he's at Lens' stream currently. I believe. Yeah, I'll let him know, of course, Josh. No worries.
I need to be on the lookout in case I get ambushed by them.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll come over to you guys as well. Let's see, I'll catch up on that momentarily, of course. And go ahead, Chris.
Okay, shots from west and we're getting shots from east.
Right, I'm just on my way to you guys now, of course. So west and east, Franklin is, of course, where they're shooting from right now. Oh, thanks, Franklin. W, bro, let's go.
Don't know why this AI is trying to shoot a bridge down.
Yeah, for real. The reload on this is pretty slow, that's the only thing though. I've really got to miscount. Thanks, Franklin. Yeah, the reload on this weapon is not great, honestly.
For which gun?
The Chaos reloader shotgun. It's got a pretty slow reload from what I could tell. It probably means it's more powerful though if it's got a slow reload, of course. It certainly did the shots that I needed it to. Need to get this, yeah. Let's get the shield and see. Oh, they did stay toner. Apparently they got rid of fall damage. Is that can you confirm that, Chris?
Well, I went to 1 health when I splatted, so yeah.
Ah, right. Got you toner, right? I see. Oh.
I just gotta take some pizza.
All right. Sounds good, Evie. So Evie will hop on later. And awesome. Sounds like a plan.
I'm gonna set another rifle.
And yes, everyone. Daytona, I will refer as Slaytona, of course. It's the name is stuck, of course. The name is stuck. Daytona, aka Slaytona. some reason Overwatch is on Team Foundation, but the boys are coming as part of Team Ice King. I wanted Homeland just so bad. Got you, Aaron. Yeah,
I mean, I think it's 2-0, so Foundation might come out on top
right.
if they push themselves.
They might, they might be a comeback here. You never know, Aaron. Of course, you never know.
Okay, I'm getting sprayed for days.
Oh shoot! I tried, chat. I tried.
And it just took a pizza.
Well, I'm bush over it. Dang. Okay.
Then you need to get rid of that pulse pistol. Then you get rid of all the pistols. No one
Yeah.
needs them. I know the Ice Kings are ahead. They're ahead by 0.10.
Right.
I got 2 people that is rivalry goals. You can only get that when you reach 1,000.
Right. And Daytona asks, are we only playing Battle Royale today?
It depends, because right now we're in a sweat fest.
Yeah, that can depend, Daytona, of course. So for right now we are, but naturally we might we might feel like playing something else later, of course. But generally speaking, Daytona, we stick with mainly Cerebral build usually, of course, and now and again we might throw in rocket racing. It depends. I think that's even in the game, so I thought they were going to continue that, of course. But yeah.
They're gonna remove it at the start of June.
Oh, they are right. I did hear that. Yeah. I know what happened previously. Site owners, if battle rails didn't work out, rocket racing would be my other go-to usually. I remember that, of course. You know, if it gets to that point where it's just, you know, I guess not really fun, so to speak, then a mode change will be initiated, of course. But yeah, right now we'll stick with Battle Royale, see how we go. And Evie saying they're surprised that Overwatch joined the Team Foundation.
Okay, we're all separated.
Yeah, literally right, Evie, of course. Yeah, do you play the Fortnite Festival mode, GhostChris?
Only off stream.
Off stream, right? Yeah, it makes sense because naturally, State Owner, I'm guessing most of the songs are copyrighted, aren't they? Of course, so that would be the issue with that, unfortunately. But I do play it a lot off stream, like Chris is just saying here, of course. I feel like we'd have like very limited, like a very limited roster if we played on stream, of course. State Owner. But it is goated though, I will say. It is a lot of fun though. I do like it a lot. Yeah, State Owner, of course. Gotta love copyright, right? Of course, literally. Yeah, pretty much the same situation with Just Dance and anything that's got like copyrighted song, isn't it? Really, State Owner, of course, literally. Copyright be like that. Even Skate, State Owner, I literally have to disable the music because of it. So that's why whenever I'm playing Skate, of course, there won't be, generally speaking, there would be music, but of course, it's copyrighted, so that's why you'll only ever hear the sound effects when I'm playing that game, of course. Yep, exactly, Goku, exactly, bro. Gotta love copyright, right? Literally. It's like it could be like a little remix in itself, to be honest. Let's go, Daytona, let's go, Notes. I should say, Slaytona. Question for you, by the way, Slaytona. Do you have a nickname for cat dogs? Because I know you got, of course, Robbie for me, of course, for instance. Try and get over to Franklin if I can.
There's no one in the like location at the moment, so it's best for doing me first.
Right, okay.
Never mind, there's people here.
Yeah, it's doing it.
Behind you.
Oh, dang it. No, it's too slow, unfortunately. That's right, Slaytona, yeah. So we like to cook at those car dogs, yeah. I think that originated from how I believe how Switch says it. I think because I think that's where it originates from, isn't it? I believe, of course. Hot dogs, yeah. I think it was I think it was Gaming or Splat Labs. I seem to remember, of course. The hot dogs, yeah. I said that a couple times on streams as well. Slaytona, yeah. Hi, Sean. Welcome to doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, 100% Aaron. We need that He-Man promotion. 100% Aaron. Needs to happen, of course. Let's do some shoutouts, shall we? Of course. Golden Elijah. Oh yeah, Evie, of course. Definitely check out Evie, of course. They're an up-and-coming content creator. Do one for Sean, that was here as well. And gotta do one for Slaytona. Yeah, exactly, Aaron, of course. Literally Epic Games to take notes. Anytime, Slaytona, and thank you for being here today. Hope you're having, of course, a fantastic day today. That should be Daytona's like phrase. You know how you have Goku, you have Stay Super Saiyan, and I have, of course, this Stay Golden from Angelo. Daytona should be Stay Slaying, of course, or Keep Slaying, or something like that. Thank you so much, Cat Dogs. Appreciate you. Shout outs to me, of course. Rob is in the house. Let's go, Cat Dog. Let's go. Appreciate you, my friend. Slaytastic. Let's go, Daytona. What do you think of that, of course, Daytona? Right back at you, of course. There you go. Let's go, let's go. Glad you like it, buddy. I could see it being a phrase, definitely, like, you know, have a slay-tastic day. I could see that being a phrase, to be honest. Sounds like a Panarin. Best of luck, of course. You got this. Have some shining sparks from me for your matches today. On my way to the ping. Let's go, Evie. Best of luck to you as well, of course. Let me see some chance box also. There you go. They see me. They see me rolling. They're hating. Oh my god. Well, that's a way to spawn, isn't it, chat? Oh my gosh.
I just turn around and I just see you rolling off.
Yeah. Don't mind me if I just roll into action. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. Wow, oh my gosh.
I swear, if they didn't remove the clip feature, I would have clipped
Honestly. Right, literally, that's a clip moment right there, of course. 1 hour 15.
But why did YouTube remove it?
Oh, yeah. Tell me about it, of course.
Rank 11, even the odds.
Let's go, Daytona, let's go. Let's go, Daytona, let's go. Yeah, same. Oh, I love the Luigi Death Stare meme, I will say, Goku, bro. In general, my real memes are goated. Hey, can I have it? I'll never get tired of that, I never will. Oh no, Evie, sorry to hear that. You'll get them next time, of course, I believe in you.
I'm getting sprayed over here.
Daisy me rolling. Oh, it does, Goku, bro. I love that. You just made a pun, buddy. Let's go. I love that. Daisy see me rolling. I love that. It sounds the same, bro. I love that. That's awesome. Let's go, W. I love that. I'm gonna say that just like him next time I see him. Goku, of course. He'll love it.
Pretty sure he's visiting his uncle too.
Right. Yeah, he is, of course. Yeah, he's uncles today. I will say. Every Friday, son goes to his uncles usually. Yeah, Goku, bro, he will, of course. Oh my gosh, yeah, we have to mention him next time we see him. I mean, you'll be seeing him tomorrow, of course, for the collab naturally, so yeah, I'll probably mention it during the collab, to be honest.
I can't even push through the windows, I had to break it myself.
Yeah.
I ain't paying for the window though.
You might have given me an idea for an edit, Goku, I will say, of course. You might have given me an idea for the next picture of the day. I'm hoping to do, like, probably next week, stay tuned for it. I already have 2 planned, as you know, of course. It's the Brother Baker one and a surprise one for Angelo that I'm sure he will appreciate, of course. It might be a crush out, so on that day I will say get the counter ready, Goku, bro, because it might be a crush out. And this is when Angelo will say, "Oh boy," of course.
I can only assume they're up there.
Yeah. Sounds good, Evie. So we'll get Evie in after this match. Sounds good. Thanks for letting us know, Evie. Doing it all night, all summer. Gonna spend it like no other. Yeah, let's go to Tatona. I'ma dance my heart out till the dawn. Be done when morning comes. Love that song, Satona. Definitely stay tuned for it in the next karaoke stream. That song will be part of it. In general, Sarah Larson, she's one of my favorite artists. To be honest, I love that song and also
Someone's climbing behind you.
Love Who You Love. Got you right. And her song, I think it's called Love on Me, that was a nice song as well, to be honest. I know she performed it on Shillick Nansen, of course. Oh yeah, and Can't Tame is that song is awesome. I love that song. Can't Tame Her is such a nice song. I love that song. It's such a
Help.
Alright. Franklin's got you, let's go. Thanks, Franklin. Oh, Chris is down. Franklin, if you could protect us.
He's so present. He's so present.
Alright. Oh gosh, I have no ammo. Gosh darn it. I'll try and get him down as well. Oh gosh, F, right. F key to do that, yep. I have to use this is my only option right now, of course. It's damping down, yeah. I just like literally time and get rocked, of course, get rocked. Oh my gosh. Yeah, right, Satona, I totally agree, of course. Yeah, I love Can't Tame Her, of course. That song is powerful. Oh gosh.
We have a whole different trio.
Yeah.
Plus the person behind me.
Got him. Thanks, Franklin. Alright. Gotta keep a lookout, team. Alright, they're further ahead, yeah. See, after this match, we'll get you in, of course. Right, yeah, awesome. Got him.
If it's this way with just 31 people left, we could possibly get a 20 ball.
Yeah.
I want to jinx it all because I don't want to get one.
Oh, good, Jess. Never need to apologise for that, of course. I hope that's going well, of course. I hope the game's going well. Yeah, never need to apologise for lurking, my friend. Actually, lurk when you need to. Thank you for still being here, Jess.
Okay, this is a rank 7, so this might be an easy kill. I wouldn't say that because in case it isn't. Okay, what is that storm shape? Why is the storm a shape of an ear?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Shoot ahead.
Now I'm thinking. Now I'm trying to think of an ear pun now, of course. Oh, I hear you on that one, of course. Oh my gosh.
Car on the left.
Oh, nice one. Let's go, Jess. Let's go. Oh, that's going well. I do like to jump up in myself, to be honest. I like sometimes what I'll do is I'll jump between like 3 or 4 streamers, and like those like raid trains they're always fun as well. I like the raid trains. They're always fun. Nah, I thought I could get him down, but unfortunately not. He must have a lot of shield. Yeah, exactly, Goku, bro, exactly. Same with me, of course. Like all the streamers here, they like Nightmare as well. I will say. And that includes you, of course, Jess. Of course, you're including that, my friend. Your streams, brighten up at days, don't in the chat, of course. Let's go, Jess. Let's go. Angelo would love that, of course, Jess, wouldn't he? Of course. Definitely send some keys over to Angelo, Jess. He will very much appreciate that. That's his favourite minigame, right, Jess? Yeah, Goku, absolutely. I totally agree. All the streamers here, you're all my favourites, of course. Oh, let's go, Jess. Let's go. W. So yeah, Griffin is at lenses currently. Nice one. Got you, Jay, of course.
Gonna put on bullets.
Oh, let's go back to the lobby for Eevee, of course. I just realised that, yeah. Honestly, Goku, yeah. Totally for that, of course. Yeah, it literally is Goku, because we're all family, aren't we? Exactly, bro, exactly. It's
I
like...
put on bullets.
Alright, sounds good. So we're doing Blitz now, everyone. And then we'll get you an Eevee, of course. So get ready, my friend. But yeah, sometimes we see some unexpected people at the streams, Jay, of course, don't we? Naturally makes sense, Goku, bro. Thank you very much, Goku. I really appreciate that, of course. You do an excellent job yourself, bro, with the positive, or should I say Super Saiyan energy, of course. The positive Super Saiyan energy on your side, bro. And naturally, when you start streaming Goku, bro, you'll be in, naturally, goes about saying you'll be in my favorites as well, of course. I'm very much looking forward to your journey, bro, and of course, you're absolutely gonna smash it. You'll be awesome, Goku. As Teju would say, of course, I believe in Goku. Let's see, let's bind your Eevee. There you are. Invite to party. There you go. Yeah, exactly, Goku, bro, exactly. And I think you will definitely bring that when you stream. I will say, of course, because you do generally in the live chats, Goku. So naturally, you will bring that over your streams as well, of course. And W's to you, Goku, and yes, W's to everyone. There we go.
They got a lizard.
Lizard? Let's go. Perfect reference, GhostChris, of course. you know, chat. Oh, I love, oh yeah, that's the companion you have, isn't it, Eve? Yeah, I love that companion, of course. W's to you as well, so Tony, yes, W's to everyone. Goku, let's go, Goku. Let's go, bro. Lizard. Some of you may have that soundboard. Yeah, keep with the memes, exactly. Oh, it can be, Jay, yeah. Multi-stream hopping, as well, yeah, it can be hard, of course. Sometimes I'll do that as well, Jay, when I'm, mod for, a few people. Like, I usually do that for, the Jamboree, tournament collab, so, you know, the one that, Star Game, Griffin Game, Lord Shadow, and Nighttime do, you'll see me, like, hopping between the 4 different streams, of course. Definitely not easy, but very, you know, rewarding, of course, and, you know, always good to support them all, naturally. Right, Aaron, yes, yeah, I believe it is, isn't it? 6 players per Blitz, isn't it, I believe, Chris?
In mech, yeah.
Right. Yeah, Aaron just found that out today, of course.
It's been out
yeah.
since chapter 5 now. Or chapter 6.
Right, yeah. Chapter 5 or chapter 6 is when they introduced that, Aaron. That's what Chris is saying. Got your Daytona.
Half the time I forget when Blitz came out.
Right, yeah. For me, Daytona, it varies. Like, sometimes I'll have like 4 tabs open on a PC. Other times, I'll have one stream on my phone, one on my tablet, and one on the PC, of course. It varies really how I do it. Yeah, definitely as well when you have like one device that I guess you're limited to, that makes it harder. It doesn't naturally on phone, you can't have like the different tabs open, can you really? So naturally you can only naturally it's having to like chop and change really. That's definitely easier on PC for sure, because you know you can have like, of course you can have 4 windows open. I know I think it was how Carl will do it. He'll have like 2 windows open, of course, and then he'll have like you know how you can have them side by side. Is how he'll do it usually. He's done that before today whenever I'm part of collabs, of course. Sometimes it will be like I'll just say hi and someone's chatting, and then the rest of the time I'll just you know, I'll be active. You know, generally I can only be active in one chat usually, of course. It can vary them.
I thought I was a knocked person for a second, but someone psychic.
Right. Got you, go, bro. Yeah. Every now and then, Goku, I'll probably alternate between like 3 or 4 streamers. I think, yeah, 2 to 4 is probably how, usually how I'll do it. And like I say, for the Jamboree tournament series that of course, I'm a moderator for all the streamers, of course. So that's one exception where I'll be like active in all 4 chats, of course. Yeah, so the mythic goldfish.
Shot from behind.
Right. Nice. There's someone over this side.
To make it easier, just follow the green trail.
Right, yeah. Let's go team, let's go. First W of this stream, let's go. Awesome. Congrats everyone. Nice. G to the G. Thanks, Tona. Thank you, buddy.
Of all places to hide, they choose the bathroom.
Yeah.
Looks like
Thanks,
Team
Evie.
Ice King's pulling away again.
Yeah.
They really thought that they're gonna add Dwayne Johnson into Fortnite and think they're gonna win just because he's on it.
Right.
People are proving that wrong.
Yeah, for real.
Because you can't underestimate the Fortnite community just by putting Dwayne Johnson in it.
Right. And that's fine, Evie, of course. Thank you for joining today. Great to see you.
I respect The Rock, but when it comes to game communities, you cannot underestimate them.
Very true, Chris.
Why is there no chest in this house anymore?
Honestly, yeah.
There usually is a chest in this one.
Let's go, Stefano, let's go. Let's look at dogs. Dogs.
I mean, I'll take 2 Tron hammers. 1 exotic and 1 mythic. Even though they're both the same damage.
Right.
We got a reboot.
Alright. Let's see, Stefano, you say you're playing GameCube right now. Today you played the game or at least it's a Japanese racing game by Capcom with cel-shaded graphics and an amazing soundtrack. Right now I'm playing Teenage Avalanche. Teenage Avalanche is a similar game. Oh, let's go, Stefano W. Retro Gaming Night, that sounds awesome, bro. I really do appreciate like cel-shaded games as well, of course. So I might need to look into that honestly. That one, and of course I've heard of Tonight as well. That's another great game, I will say, of course. That takes me back to Turner, I will say. W, bro, let's go. Those games need to be on the GameCube and so, of course, they need to do that. We need more games for that in general, don't we, Turner, of course. Like, we need those, we need Double Dash, we need Mario Party as well, of course. I mean, if we did get some hit run, that would be amazing, of course, but you know, that one we'll have to see really, but I would love to see it them if they did it. Sounds too good to be true, honestly, that we get some Simpsons on the NSO, but you never know. We eventually got Rayman, so you never know.
I'm back here, Morty.
Come back here, Morty. Get over
You're gonna
here,
join
Morty.
Rick, Morty.
Let's go. GG's. Thank you again for joining Evie, of course. See if you need to get going, of course. And I'll be right back. I should only be 1 minute, of course.
Yeah, I'm gonna get something to drink, so I'll be right back as well.
Alrighty, I'm back. Have a good night, Ethan. We'll see you soon. And speaking of GameCube Daytona, I eventually want to play the Luigi Mansion 1, I will say, on the NSO. I want to play through that at some point. I want to play through the whole series, to be honest. I have, of course, played through Skyscraper. Oh, go ahead, Chris.
I don't know why it keeps putting me on set out.
I know, yeah, and I know you said they had to go, of course. Let's go, bro, let's go, W. Hi, Starbro, welcome if you're doing well today. Thanks for coming through, and yeah, your uncle, hope you're well. Awesome, Starbro. Sending my best saying what you, bro, of course. Orange going great, thank you for asking. Great to see you.
Gonna turn fills off so we don't get like a random.
Yeah, let's go to the, that sounds good, yeah. We need to go to the lobby, we can do, of course. Yeah, because we're gonna have a random. Oh, do we go back to the? Yeah, let's go to the lobby. Yeah, because otherwise it will pull on. That's right. Yeah. Awesome, Jay. Same here. I will say I originally played it on the GameCube. Yeah, back in the day. Yes, get over here, Star. Let's go. I guess we can premiere the new reference that Goku made. So Goku made a new pun star. He put you know the phrase they see me rolling, but Goku spelled it literally as Daisy, because he said Daisy sounds like Daisy, so they see me, of course. So yeah, I see what he did there, of course. You know, Daisy sounds like they see me, of course. Just, you know, I thought it was funny, really. Like they see me rolling. I get what he did, of course. It's very well made. Like, I will say, I get the reference, bro. Oh, absolutely, Star, and I'll send it to Griffin as well. You guys can definitely use that, of course. Oh my gosh, Chris. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'll send it to you.
I had the lizard.
I'm glad you like it, Starbro, of course. Yeah, literally, I thought to I thought having had like a similar logo for our previous Gamers Club, I thought I would do the same for this one, of course. So yeah, very pleased with how it turned out, of course. There it is. Yeah, there it is. Of course, from Goku. All right, let me get this for you, Star Bro. I'm gonna have it on my Let me open Discord real quick. Hopefully, tabbing out won't cause it to of course. If I can actually go to Testimonials, that would be great, of course.
Hopefully there's actually a chest in that house.
Yeah.
I said I went to LOL.
There you go, Stubber. I sent it, of course. Feel free to use it for your thumbnail, of course. You are welcome to. Glad you like it. I'll send it to Griffin as well. He's welcome to use it also, of course. Alright, Aaron, have a good night, my friend. We'll see you soon. Thank you for being here, bro. Because we have one slot free in the lobbies today. If anyone would like to join, let us know, of course. We'll get you in. And if we get more than 2 people, we'll do, like, most likely do rotations, of course.
We could do the 6 stack.
Yeah, that works too, of course. If we get more people, we can do 6 stack, yeah. Oh yeah, because we're doing bullets, aren't we, of course. That's right. Yeah. So right now we're doing blitz, of course, so you can have six players, like Chris is saying, and of course I know Aaron's just going over as well. Yeah, 6 players you can have for this mode, of course. So works out well for fuel lobbies, doesn't it? Really, which is good. If one of them wants to do exclamation mark Aaron, of course, that would be greatly appreciated. Shout outs to Aaron, of course. Thanks, Goku, bro. Appreciate you, Goku, bro. Oh, yeah, I know the feeling, of course.
Camping on the hills.
Right. Yeah. I'm at the on the football pitch currently, of course, and the storm, yeah. The storm got me. And hello, Camlog. Welcome in, bro. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for let's go. Camlog's in the house. Let's go. Awesome to see you, brother.
Probably killed the android.
And oh my gosh, I think, yeah, hang on, autocorrect been like that, of course. Awesome, I'm glad to that, bro. Great to see you. All is well, thank you for asking. Apologies, it's been a while since I've been at your streams, by the way. I've missed being there, kind of, I'll be honest, of course. It's been a busy time on the YouTube as of late, shall we say, but yeah, hope to be at one of your future streams, bro. Yes, definitely check out Canrock for Paul's content, everyone. He's awesome, absolute true one. But you can, right? I see. I know Chris can relate to that about PC getting fixed, yeah.
Cam's getting his audio fixed while I'm dealing with a black screen of death issue.
Yeah, so currently kind of like Chris was just saying, he recently got a new PC, and his PC cameras has this black screen of death issue as of right now, you know, kernel system errors, so to speak. And Chris has been keeping us informed about it, and yeah, can be very frustrating, can't it, Cam? And I can certainly relate to you guys having had issues myself with you know, computers. So yeah, I can definitely relate to that, of course. It can be an absolute headache, I'm honest, of course, especially when you're trying to figure out what the problem is, and then you know, that in itself can be a challenge, can't it?
Yeah, because every time you find a problem, there's always a new one.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly what you're saying, Chris.
Especially with stock codes, because I've been getting 4 of them.
Right. So has there been any new errors since?
It started off with memory management, and then I got 3 other ones after that.
Right. Yeah, not sure if you.
Searching them up
Yeah.
to see what the cause of that was.
Yeah, this might be your first time meeting Camdog, I'm not sure as a toner. Those who haven't met, of course, those who aren't familiar with Cam, meet Camdog, of course. Another great friend of mine. He's awesome. We have done a collab previously as well. I was part of his birthday countdown, which was awesome, and again, I'm honoured to have been part of that. We played Mario Party Superstars.
I'm that hungry and my stomach rumbled like a deflated balloon.
Same as you can yeah, I think autocorrect puts Cam's name to like a C by default, literally, of course.
Where are you? Oh, you're there.
Over here, yeah, way over here, of course.
There's all the body. You're getting shot at. Look behind you.
Yeah.
I'll deal with that reboot later.
Sounds good.
It's good someone's already used one.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Angela. Let's go 10 shining spark. That's good of you. Thank you, everyone.
There's me using a chuck-up.
Thanks, Goku.
Got another one. Sure, they didn't see me go in the bush. Okay, they didn't, so I'm gonna reboot. Okay, they did see me because they're using their stupid exotic.
Right.
I'm getting surrounded by 2 different teams.
Oh no, that ambushes again. Oh no.
Unless it's the same squad but different areas.
Yeah.
Please tell me it's not the same bear. Out of all nights, tonight's just a sweat fest.
Honestly, well, that's of course that's been on this night when we did go through the club, of course. Fortnite Fridays or Fortnite Sweatfest? Am I right? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, my Fortnite is not sweat night.
Yes, it's Sweat Night Fridays, everyone. Ooh, let's go, Jess. W, let's go. Hope you have fun with it, of course. I can't wait to start my journey on that game, honestly. I need to finish the demo, of course, but yeah, I'm definitely, I can see myself playing it a lot, honestly. Just watching, every, just watching, like, I think, Star's been playing it, of course, Lord Shadow, who else, Chicky Pika, and Triforce has been playing. I still need to watch his playthrough, and then, of course, Carl's been playing it. Those who have watched play it, I very much enjoyed, of course. And naturally, I look forward to you streaming as well. Just if you go through that, of course, I will definitely will be there to see your time in that Life Island. I look forward to it, my friend. It'll be awesome to see.
I like the button part. Because that's where the circle keeps going to.
Yeah. Honestly, like coming up to life, just I see it like in a way. To me, it acts like a TV. It's just like I could literally watch it for hours. Just I'll be honest, coming up to life. It's something I could watch practically on repeat. Really, something about it really. I could literally watch it like I would like a show or a TV series, which is usually in long bursts. I can definitely watch that in long bursts. That's for sure. Oh, welcome back, Angela. Let's go. Playing Capathon, awesome. That's going well, of course. W. And Bowser coming. Let's go, Angelo. Sounds awesome, bro. Let's go. Oh, let's go, awesome, awesome, Angelo. That's going well. Tell Lens and Griffin I said hi, if you don't mind, of course, Angelo. I would appreciate that, of course.
If Lens is still alive, it might choose him as a raid target.
Yeah, I'm cool with that, of course. Might really into him, Angelo, if he's still alive, of course. Yes, W, just an Angelo, most definitely Goku. WC Wall. Is he still alive? Yeah. Oh, go ahead, yeah.
I think he is still alive.
Right. I think if I'm not mistaken, I know, well, most streamers, they usually end on Capathon and Kadoom, don't they, usually, I think.
Probably.
Yeah.
Because usually Capathon might be the last thing they do.
Yeah, exactly, Chris. Got you, Angelo. Sounds good, bro. Thank you for that, of course.
Oh, I'll probably take that.
Yeah, I was literally reading Mr. Angelo, just as I said that, of course, I saw the bit after when you said that you, just finished hanging out, right? Gotcha. Oh, he's about to end the stream soon. Got you, Angelo. Thank you for letting me know. Thanks for letting us know, Angelo. So, yeah, probably we can't really into Lens then. Gotcha.
So he's finding a raid target then.
Sounds like it, yeah. And that
What
kind
are
of,
the odds he might raid into one of
that's what I'm
us?
saying. That's what I was just gonna say, Chris. Literally, bro. Yeah, literally, he might run into one of us. We might have to get the raid screen ready, everyone.
Like, what are the odds?
What are the odds, right? I'm not at his stream currently, so I guess we'll keep it a surprise. Sometimes I'll be lurking at someone's stream and they'll tell me that they're gonna raid into me. I know that's generally what will happen with Griffin. He'll say to me, he'll be like, "All right, Rob, I'm telling you a surprise raid, like he did last time for our skate collab, of course."
Okay,
Sounds good, Angela. Sounds good.
there's a 3-on-3, but I don't know where the 3 are.
Right.
I know where one of them is.
Thank you.
Found both.
Yeah. Thanks to the mods and the viewers today, of course, for all the support.
Okay, one left. Where could he be? I think I found him. Ow.
Storm, yeah. And I sent the picture to Griffin, by the way, Starbro. So you guys can use that. No worries. Did we actually Wednesday? Let's go. Did we get it or not? That's not the spectator report. I'm not sure. Did we win organic? Thank you for that. So we got it. Let's go. W. Nice work, everyone. But yeah, Star, you and Griffin are welcome to use that thumbnail, of course. You have the green light for that. Of course, that being everyone, the same one that I used on the post today for the, of course, Games Good Collab tomorrow. Of course, we have 3 slots. If anyone would like to join, just let us know. We'll get you in, no problem. Those who do need to add me to do that, of course, is my Epic name. Do please let me know your name on Epic, of course, so I can verify it's you, of course. And then, like I said before as well, those joining the lobbies, remain respectful and positive, and of course no rage quits, because that can cost you your spot in future games.
They probably need to add you, Rob, since I don't have mine turned on.
Got you, Chris. Yeah, so keeping that in mind, chat. So the friend requests have to go through myself, since Chris doesn't have his turn on currently. So those on Chris's side, my name is RobGamer1756, capital R, capital J. And then
Lansing Griffin said hi to Rob and to the school. What's up, Lansing Griffin?
Hi, Lansing Griffin. Thank you, Angelo.
I honestly wonder who he's gonna rate.
Honestly, yeah.
It's best getting our raid music
Just
ready,
in case. Yeah. Thank you, Angelo. Appreciate that. Thank you, bro.
But think of it, Lance hasn't rated me in a while.
No,
I don't
yeah.
even know when the last time he's rated me, to be fair.
No, yeah. I probably got it on my Raiders somewhere. I think it wasn't that long ago actually on my side.
I know he's rated me before, but I forgot
Yeah.
when.
Right. And what I don't have on my side is of course you've seen it, you have like the Raiders section on Discord. It's a very good way of like looking back at such things really. It's definitely becoming useful.
I probably need to make one.
He made it into our skate crab on my side previously. That's right.
I probably need to make a channel for that.
Yeah, definitely I would recommend it. Yeah, because it was just his idea to put it on mine and stars. I think because I know that's where Griffin and Cobra have it as well. Of course, it's definitely useful to have it for sure. It's just a good way of keeping track of all the naturally the people who raid you, and of course as well gives you an idea who you can send raids to in going forward really. So definitely it's useful to have really.
A bit off topic, I lost count of times that storms led to Pleasant.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, for real though.
Oh no, you don't.
Alright, I probably should get out of this. I probably should get out of the storm, of course. Yeah.
I can last because I have a chug jug.
Right.
Even though it's a one tick, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 2 tick. Reboot in the middle.
Right.
Alright, one solo, one trio, and one squad. Now we need to figure out which one's which.
Yeah. Oh, Franklin's down.
I'm down.
I'm down. Oh no. Oh, I shouldn't. Oh my gosh, I should have gotten that of course. I thought I could revive Franklin. Good try, team. Oh,
Well, I was chasing one person and I got sprayed out the other.
Right, yeah. And Goku, donuts for you, bro, of course. If he's still lurking. Oh, yeah, he's still lurking. He's still there, of course. Oh, Brian asks.
You went for someone else.
Yeah, Brian asks if they can join. Sure, Brian, sounds good.
There's about 3 spots anyway.
Right.
We got 3 spots open in case anyone wants to join.
Thank you, Chris. Yeah, we got 3 slots open, everyone. And hi, Griffin. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing well, of course. Hope the stream with Lens went well, of course. Let me get your shout out posted in chat. If you haven't already, different chat, Griffin, everyone. He recently reached a milestone of 1.3k, so congrats once again to Griffin on that, and definitely check him out, everyone. He's awesome. Thank you, Jess, and most definitely, thank you, Griffin. It's been a great time, very positive chat, I will say. Everyone's been very positive in the lobbies and kept in mind, of course, naturally to be good sports about the game. Never need to apologise for that, Griffin. I totally understand, buddy, of course. Thank you very much for coming through. I totally understand, given I'm aware of, you're mod for a lot of people, Griffin, and naturally we appreciate you for that, buddy. Anytime, Griffin, and thank you, of course. And that right there, everyone is just a prime example of why Griffin's an absolute true one, because he mods for so many of us, of course. We have a lot of respect for him, so definitely should that same support his way, of course, because he definitely deserves it. So I think you did send me a friend request, right, Brian? Of course. Let me see.
You did.
Yeah. I think I accepted it, if I'm not mistaken.
What is that for a nickname?
Yeah, I'm guessing this is you, of course. Oh my gosh. So is that one of the epic names, to be honest? Yeah, definitely is, Griffin, of course. That's exactly what we were saying earlier, how much work it is to do, multi-mod and just in general, like stream hop. But definitely a rewarding feeling, isn't it, knowing that you're helping out a streamer, ensure like a smooth stream, of course. And obviously everyone that Griffin here is seen as an inspiration as a moderator, of course, due to exactly what he's saying right now. So he does a lot for us, everyone, of course. And we're very grateful for it. Let's see, Jess. He said, today you walked by the exact hotel from the show Sweet Life of Second Coded the... I was like, oh, let's go, Jess. That's awesome. Let's go, W. Literally a legendary like landmark, Jess. That's awesome. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. Just of course, W to you and that as well, of course, definitely. Definitely, just yeah, I can tell, and that's good that you enjoy it naturally, of course. Naturally, it is very rewarding, isn't it? Knowing that you are like ensuring that smooth experience with someone, of course. Yeah.
I hate yawning, but once I start, I can't stop.
Right.
The joys of waking up.
Yeah, I've been there, of course, Chris. Yeah, like I always say to the mods and viewers, of course, whenever you can come through, it's greatly appreciated. There's never a time frame to expected, of course. Whenever people can, of course, because whether it be because they're at other streams or other duties, of course, we totally get it.
I got a stampede.
Exactly right, Goku, and that's why you're a success, of course, just because you said it yourself, my friend. 20 over 20 on YouTube and 18 on Twitch. There you go.
I need help. I got a stampede over me.
Alright, hang on. Oh my gosh. I'll try and get to you, bro. Franklin, if you can get to Chris as well, and then I'll back you up here. Yeah, sounds good. I'll try and get these down. Yep. You get Franklin first. Get Chris first, Franklin, rather than that. Yeah, and then I'm good.
I had to reverse in order to do that.
Right. And Griffin, I blundered again today, of course. I called Taquito J, Griffin. I blundered again. Honestly. Welcome back, Angelo. Let's go, Goku, bro. Let's go. I need to on Twitch. Let's go, because I think originally it used to be I think it started out as it was first Griffin, wasn't it, Goku, and then it was me, of course. And now you've got 9 people. Let's go. That's awesome, Goku, bro. That's awesome. What a journey.
I swear Fortnite is better in Chapter 2.
No worries, Brian. You never need to apologise for that because, like we were just saying before, we play in good fun, Brian. So never to be expected, of course, for to of course, win the games naturally. Just have fun with the game, Brian. Of course, you're all good, buddy. No worries. Yeah, Brian got third parted as well.
It's not that I got a third party. I got a whole team on me. Not just that, I had 8 people around me.
Thank you, Jess and Angelo. Yeah, how about you get a life, roses, of course. Don't let the door hit you on your way out. Goodbye to you, of course. We don't tolerate such behaviour in the live chat.
How about you get a life, Rosies?
Thank you, Chris.
You probably don't know what that is.
Yeah, thank you for your support, Daytona, but the mods have it covered, of course. And the streamers. Thank you for your support, though. Thank you, Angelo.
Legit, don't let the door hit on your way out. If it does it, you go flying.
Yeah. Exactly, bro. We'll eat them to Narnia, of course.
Any toxicity to show either one of us, they'll get it back tenfold.
And the only weird person here, of course, Rose, is you, of course. You know, it's called keeping the community secure, you know? And, you know, that is naturally how a community should be, of course. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, exactly, Jess, yeah, exactly, you know, my friend? Moving on, watching and relaxing, exactly. Literally right, Griffin, bro.
Behind the stairs.
Another low life coming through the chat. I'll name the order. First person is someone only I know. Second Griffin. Third Rob. Fourth Rochelle. Fifth Angelo. Sixth Angelo. 7 Star. 8th Cobalt. And 9th Teju. Let's go. Go keep let's go. Got you, Jess. That is great to hear, of course. I know when I've been in your chat as well, I've never seen a troll come through generally, so I guess they're less frequent on Twitch. And naturally they know not
You still get them, which is harder to find.
Right, yeah. Indeed. And naturally don't mess with Jess, of course, because you know, if they do naturally Dutch, you know, she will let them know, of course, not to mess with her. You don't want to mess with Jess. You know, she's a male biotic man after all, of course. You know, she's hearing all the time. You know, you don't want to mess with Jess. Thanks, Goku. Thanks, Jess. And people that use space are said, of course, and the only said person here, space, is you, of course. So how about you get a life and don't let the door hit you on your way out? You're the only said person here. Yeah, Griffin, bro, yeah. Exactly, just exactly. They have no clue. Right, Griffin. And my response to that person, bro. I said it, of course. Literally, bro. Hi, Lens. Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. And as well, you know, the less I imagine, you know, they'll get bored of it eventually. It could just be, it could be one person doing it, of course, or it could be multiple people. Regardless, I'll say, you know, just only give them a minute of your time, of course, and then just, you know, if that really, of course, and just, you know, move on with them, really, isn't it? Of course, we know the plan, don't we, mods in chat? We know the plan. And viewers, let the mods and the streamers handle it, of course. But we thank you for your support today. Yeah, Lensy poo. the nicknames you have for Daytona are my web buddy. Right, Jay, of
Let them
course.
get weirded out by them.
Yeah. Yeah, positive vibes, right, chat, of course. We keep the positive vibes flowing. Like how my song goes, let the good times roll. How was your Jamboree stream, Lens? Hope it went well, of course. I know Angela passed on our message to say hi to you and Griffin. Same here, Yoto. Same for me and Chris. Yeah, it's Saturday for us right now. It's the early hours for us. Glad to hear it, Lens.
It depends on the time zone where they are.
Yeah, which country are you from, Yoto? If you don't mind me asking, of course. I'm doing good and keep asking Yoto. Hope all of you awesome. Yeah, the games are going good, thank you, Lens. We got 2 wins so far, I believe, today. There's been a couple of let's say dedicated players, also known as sweats or tryhards, of course. There's been a couple of those today. A lot of unlucky spawns and but otherwise we've it's been a fun time. And I do Yoto, of course. I think a lot of us like Simpsons here, though. Did someone say donuts? Let's go, and let's go. Don't be you, bro. In fact, Yoto, potentially stay tuned. Me and GhostChris might be doing a Simpsons race in the future, of course. Nothing's confirmed yet, of course, but it's potentially gonna happen. It's an idea right now. We have to figure it out, of course. But yeah, might be an idea. Let's go, Angela. Let's go. Homer will be proud, of course. If one of them wants to do exclamation mark Lens, that would be greatly appreciated. Yep, go ahead, just of course. Go ahead. Thank you, Goki bro. If you want a clap count at this, I will add it, of course. And as long as I can tag Griffin, of course. Tag your it, Griffin. Honestly, Lens, yeah. And this is not the first time that they've come through on a Fortnite stream. I will say, Lens, we had a previous stream when they came through back to back. Really, of course, it's the reason why I give this game a long break. But the way I see it is, naturally I shouldn't let those people stop me doing something that I want to do, of course. So naturally, it's not gonna work. It ain't gonna work. Let's go, Griffin. Let's go, bro. Let's go. No. Tag you're it, Griffin. You're it. Let's go. Got your Lens. Sorry to that, bro. Yeah, it seems to be something in the air currently, Lens. Like, it's just been around the things I've been seeing, like them come through, of course. And naturally, Lens, it's why a lot of us will say on our sides, for people to say hi, really, of course, because naturally, those that don't say hi, usually, coming through, they don't always, come across well. Naturally, if they've been a regular, that's fine. They don't have to say hi, of course. But if they're not a regular, this is why I always say to people to say hi, because naturally, those are usually the respectful people, aren't they? Of course, out of the bunch. Yeah, Griffin, that was awesome. Of course, new collab friend, and that was the first time she raided you, wasn't it? That's awesome, bro. And what a time for it to happen when you reach a milestone, bro. Literally. It couldn't have been any more perfect for you, Griffin. Like, you had that from Rebecca, of course. Then you raided into Cobra, of course. Knowing how close you are, of course. And so that's awesome, Griffin. Very pleased for you, bro. And once again, congrats on your milestone. Absolutely well deserved. Yeah, Goku gets an exception because he's a regular, of course, and actually he can do that, of course. So yeah, Rob Gamer is his intro. To say it the the way Goku's saying it, Rob Gamer. So yeah. Of course, Griffin, and thank you, Buddha. You know, when you hit that milestone, Griffin, I was so pleased for you, honestly. I think all of us can say that. Thanks, mods. They just keep coming, of course, but you know, they're not gonna bring down the stream, of course, naturally. You're the one who doesn't have a live thing, of course. We all have lives, thank you very much. You have no live posting to commenting, so how about, you know, you get a live and don't let the door hit you on your way out.
If you keep bringing alt accounts, just give up already.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Chris. Right, Griffin, bro, literally. Thank you, Griffin, I appreciate you. Right, Catlock, exactly. Exactly, Catlock, exactly what you're saying, my friend. Exactly. Exactly, Angela. Yep, awesome job to the mods, of course, W mods. If we need to, we'll enable subs-only mode, of course, for 5 minutes at least. That they have to be subscribed for at least. Might be an idea, of course. I think that's something I have to do on my side, of course. I'm not sure if mods can do it or not. Managing mods, that is, of course.
You need to hide it or to enable it.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, of course, everyone, we've got it covered. Welcome in, Jeb, and I hope you're doing well today, buddy. Thank you for coming through.
It's on for 5 minutes.
Thank you very much, Chris. Yeah, good call, honestly. Thank you, Griffin. Yeah, best
Stop
call,
going
honestly.
ahead. Stop going ahead.
Alright, sorry, yeah, I'm not locked in, oh my god. You know it's Tony, yep. Naturally only the sun shines here, of course, yep, exactly. Sun only mode, let's go Goku, yeah. I mean, we have the shining spark after all, we do shine bright, so. Fortnite has to be the best games due to the fact you can choose characters such as Gwen and pick up. Yeah, exactly, so it ties all the crossovers together, right? Yeah, exactly, buddy, you know it, bro, of course. Yeah, Gio, you would agree, of course, yeah, most definitely.
It depends on which Gwen you're talking about.
Yeah. Oh, let's go, Griffin, W, bro, let's go. It's been a while since I've played Overcooked 2, I'll be honest, Griffin, but yeah, I have it on Switch as well, of course, it's a ton of fun, as I've mentioned to you previously, but yeah, it's been a while since I played it. That's awesome, Griffin, bro, let's go. I think you'll definitely enjoy it, Griffin, because that game is definitely shenanigans, of course, you know, like I said to you previously, if you want shenanigans, Overcooked 2 is definitely that.
And for sub only, it's on like permanently until you turn it off.
Right.
The time limit is when they have to wait in order to type.
Yeah.
It's for in case anyone doesn't know what it is.
Yeah, exactly, thank you, okay, so, just to let everyone know, if someone subs naturally, they have to wait 5 minutes before they can type. And naturally, can't
we have to keep it on so that troll doesn't return.
Exactly, yeah. This is the temporary measure that I put in place, of course, for such situations, really, so, yeah, any raids that we do get today, apologies, of course, but, you know, that'd be how it is, of course. Oh, I agree, Otto. Yeah, I love Fortnite racing cross worlds. Most definitely. I know next Thursday, Isaiah was saying that there's going to be a festival, so I look forward to that, of course. The POPO festival, I believe it is. Well, let's go, JW. Let's go. Awesome. Oh, I love those. I love those games as well. Like the pinball games, like the FX games. Like they're really cool. I agree. And good one, Goalkeeper. Exactly. Yep, they are overcooked. Exactly.
Just got the first SMG.
You could say they got burnt by myself and the mods, right? Goalkeeper, of course. They got burnt. They got roasted. There you go. They got roasted big time.
Had a hip fire one, but it didn't work.
Got you. And naturally, Goalkeeper, if they keep coming through, of course, they're gonna get their names roasted. So yeah, they're not ready for that. They're gonna get some Rob roast. They don't want to mess with the Shining Sparks or the mods, of course, for that matter, or the Power of the Ghost either. They don't want to mess with any of us.
You should have met with me either way.
Exactly. Exactly, Goalkeeper, exactly, yeah, we have, you know, Super Sim, we've got Bowser in here, we've got, you know, a Male Ballad in, of course, you know, we have all the, you know, like to say, of course, Goalkeeper, everyone's a superior here, of course, so they don't want to mess with us. They should know better, of course.
I knocked one of their teammates and they're rebooting again.
Right. Nope, yep. But yeah, as well, Yoto, I loved Sonic Racing Transform, so I was very pleased that Cross Worlds is like a sequel to that, basically.
I can't move.
Exactly, Angelo. Exactly. Don't mess with the gold either, of course, because what we've got is gold. Exactly, bro. You know it, of course. We've got all the powerful squads here, of course. You know, because naturally, you know, gold you can't touch. So yeah. And like how the song goes, you know, you got the touch, you got the power. So question for you, Griffin. Are you planning to play the game off stream, or are you going to do your first reactions to it on stream with Rebecca? For me, I've played it on stream with Loshino and Frederick previously. We did it during one of Loshino's previous celebrations, I believe it was. Quite a while ago, I will say. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. Awesome, so that sounds like a plan, Griffin. Definitely a good way to get an idea of it, right? I look forward to it, Griffin. Let's go, bitch, bro. Let's go. Jeez.
Let's go teabag just for the fun of it.
Yeah, let's go. To be, bro. Thank you, GL.
We could try Battle Royale again and see if it's not sweaty as it was earlier.
Yeah, sounds good. And let's see, Jay, you say Fortnite has tempted me, but I don't really trust the developer. Got you, Jay, yeah.
It just put us back to Blitz.
Right. Yeah, I know Epic Games can be a mix between the community, can't it? Of course, yeah. Exactly, Goku, bro, yeah. That is what puts me off online games in general, to be honest, is, you know, if they have like a toxic player base.
If you can't beat them, join them.
Yeah, exactly. Honestly, the people you meet in these games, like, honestly, like, you know, you know, like, if it's like team-based games as well, they always expect players to be good at the game. Like, no, that's not how it works, of course. You know, no one is a pro by default, and they can't expect everyone to be a pro at the game, of course. It's not how it works. I find like the most giving communities are like MMOs. I would say Goku, like you know, one that comes to mind is Neverwinter. That had a very like wholesome vibe to it, Goku, because people in that game, you know, they will actually help you out with quests. Like, you know, they are willing to party up with you and help you with your missions and just generally give you like items and help you along your game. I remember this as well. This one person who was on like one of the roads, if you will, like on the map and or I guess the pathway, if you will, and I was on my way to a quest and this person was giving out fireworks, Goku, of course, I will say. So, yeah, very kind of that person, of course. Just don't give any to Goku, actually, of course. But yeah, jokes aside, that was a very nice gesture though, that they were giving out fireworks because they had like loads of like stacks of fireworks. So they were just like giving them to every person who came down, basically. Let's go, Goku, let's go. Yeah, back to the what I was saying though. Yeah, people were very helpful in it, and like as well, I was doing this like boss level one time, and the person that me and my friend were playing with, he was actually very pleasant. Like sometimes you get people who are like, you know, they'll huff and puff, or you know, they'll start sighing, of course, whenever you die, or you know, you're not doing things how they want you to, basically. But this person was the total opposite. I will say, like they are very helpful, very, you know, supportive. Like I think it took us like 3 tries to beat it, but you know, rather than them getting mad at us, they were, you know, just saying to us, you know, how to approach it. So they were telling us, I think it was something like to avoid the boulders, or you know, wait for him to spawn the boulders or something like that. So rather than, you know, bashing us, they were helping us, basically. So it was a very nice experience. You know, like, you know, there is good people out there, of course. Let's go, Jay. You can't beat them, eat them. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna quote that, Jay. I'm gonna quote that. Or if you don't mind, Goku bro, feel free to add that comment to the funny quotes, because that's funny. I like that. If you can't beat them, eat them. Those trolls certainly got eaten up, didn't they? Of course, they certainly did. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and they got cooked.
They got cooked, yep. They got roasted as well. Thanks, Goku bro. Right, Angelo, that's funny, right? Oh my gosh. If you can't beat him, eat him, right, Angelo, of course. And Angelo, I'm not Goku. I believe it is Daytona, my intro music. Yeah, I believe it is from Rocket League. It definitely sounds like it. Yeah.
Depends on which music is from. Like,
yeah, I'd have to look up the name of it again. Thanks, Angelo.
some Rocket League things I've used to got copyright.
Right, yeah. I mean, I'm presuming this one isn't licensed because I muted the music, of course. Hopefully it isn't. I believe it isn't, but yeah. I'll have to see what the song name is just in case then. But I do have licensed music. Yeah.
Got the rifle.
Look at all the roads exactly. Oh, let's go Catlogs. There you go, Jess. There's the crap, of course. That's with the clap. And Angelo did it too. Let's go. That's 2 claps for Griffin. Let's go. And Griffin did it. Let's go, Griffin. W roll. Let's go. Griffin approves of the collapse, of course.
Need help here.
Alright.
Because I was going up against a team on my own.
Got you. Yeah, definitely sit together, everyone, of course. Oh, we do. Okay, yeah, we love chain reactions, of course. Start a chain reaction. Never let it stop. We set it off.
Can't really set another like rivalry, but I've already run out.
Right. Yeah, cat dogs, you started a chain reaction, cat dogs. Cat dogs. Thanks for the chain reaction, cat dogs. You got me freak out as my friend.
I've seen you in a circle.
Alright.
Okay, I think that's everyone in this area.
Yeah.
But we need to find someone else because look at what we have for the team kills. On my screen, I have 6 kills, but for the team kills, we have 7.
Right. That's what team.
So we need another kill, and there's a car.
Right.
They're really camping.
Wouldn't surprise me, of course. And they're throwing out those, of course, yeah. Pew pew, pawn shop. Let's go, let's go.
What is that bunny doing? I'm just gonna
Yeah,
burst the
they're sending
tires.
over some merchandise for us, Jay, it would seem, of course.
Run.
Oh, geez, yeah. That was a blast, oh my gosh. Rival anomaly. Yeah.
Still none. Check all the boards, see which one I can use. I need an SMG.
Right. So far I've got a, have a look. And I have a cube rifle and chaos renegade shotgun so far. Is any SMG in it? Just another iron pump shotgun over here. I'll grab it though.
This person is called Favorite Flavor.
I wonder what their favourite flavour is, of course. Or is that their question to us? Oh, let's go, Griffin. Let's go, W, bro. Let's go. Making those connections. Awesome. Very nice. W.
Okay, they could be shooting from over there because I can hear it shooting. What's up, Griffin?
Thank you for going through to Chris's side as well, Griffin. Appreciate you. Yes, W, Griffin. Let's go, bro. Let's go.
Yeah, they're on the hill. I can see them.
Let's go. W, Griffin. Chain. That's another chain reaction. I'm gonna go through with it as well. Thank you, Griffin. Appreciate you, bro.
Try and distract them while I get that contract.
I'm trying to channel, unfortunately, but never mind. That period went downhill, literally. Let's go, guys, let's go. Let's go, everyone.
They didn't see me go around, so I can try and pull this off.
Exactly what Angela's saying, Griffin. You're the B, bro.
Are they seriously capping the contract? Yep, they're camping the contract. And apparently they knew I was here.
Oh no.
Later.
Laters.
And I can drive to save my life.
I've been there.
Later.
Laters. I'm not respawn yet, of course. No. I will be shooting at them. Let me see if I can get this. I know this rocket beforehand.
Where's the Reaper found in this place? Okay, this is gonna be risky.
Yeah. Reboot again.
Someone coming.
Alrighty. Sounds good, Yoto. Have a good night, my friend. We'll see you soon. Thank you very much for coming through today, and have a great day at work tomorrow, of course. Thank you very much, Yoto. Appreciate you. Thank you for your support today.
I'm just gonna ignore the fact that I just went up and down the zip line like a yo-yo.
Yeah, let's mention that, of course, Chris. So yeah, Chris went down up and down like a yo-yo, of course. Let's acknowledge that, of course. Let's totally not ignore that. Oh my gosh.
I think this is a solo.
Right.
And I was dead wrong.
Oh, was it an ambush? Oh, dang. Nice work, Chris.
Okay, so the max per rival tickets or rival credits are 600. Good to know. Okay, I'm gonna die. This one has way over 1,000. Jeez. 2,000 rivalries.
Oh my word.
This person has not been outside.
Dang.
Yeah, we're dead.
Oh my word.
We're dead.
It's not looking good for us, chat, of course. Give us some shining sparks in the chat. We might need them by sounds of it.
If we get found, we're dead.
Right. Thanks, Cookie Bro.
He's over there. I would not push them.
No.
That was not a smart move. He's in the bush.
Right. Right, yeah. Can't even get a shot on him, of course. He's literally a camper, he's after going in there.
He's cracked. And of course he chickens.
Yeah, naturally. Thanks, Angelo. Thanks,
Ba-kong.
Brian.
Come out, chicken. He's in the smoke.
Right. Oof, the full damage.
Come out, chicken.
Let's go. Come on, chicky. Sounds like a funny quote in itself, doesn't it, to be honest? Go to the demo. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Let's go. W, bro.
He's just going in the car.
Yes, send over some chicken tacos for Goku, everyone, of course. That can be arranged, Goku, bro.
It's their problem now, so because they knocked me.
Third place, yeah. They shotgun me down as I was just running through the storm. Dang it.
Whoever knocked me in a storm is their problem now.
Yeah.
I'll probably play a couple more and then call it.
Sounds good, bro. And in regards to that chain reaction, everyone, I'm gonna fucking get on a call. That'd be great. Hang on. I made this edit for Griffin, everyone, of course. So yeah, once again, Griffin, congrats on your milestone, buddy. You absolutely deserved it. And then, like I put on the image, keep that power of the fire going strong for us, bro.
I have two in mind.
WT Griffin, bro. Of course, Griffin, and thank you, buddy, for everything that you've done for us, of course.
I got two
Cheers to you,
targets
Griffin.
in mind.
Cheers to you, Goku, as well. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. GhostChris.
I just hope they stay like streaming for a bit longer.
Yeah, hopefully, of course. W Griffin, most definitely Angela. Most definitely Jill. Let's go. Because I made this edit for Griffin's stream yesterday because he reached a milestone during his Mario Kart stream, of course. So, yeah. Proud of him, and he absolutely deserves it, of course, everyone. So yeah, as we know, Griffin's done a lot for us, so he's very deserving of the milestone. Very happy for him reaching it. Yeah, Jill, I believe you can revive yourself. I think that was added in previous bit, right, Chris, of course, the self-revive thing.
Or from the reboot.
Is that what you're referring to, Jill? From the reboot, or when you get down in general, of course. Because the reboot is a way of that, a way around that, of course, Jill.
If you get knocked, you can use the reboot to revive yourself.
Right. Yeah. When you get knocked down, Jill, same. Yeah, G, I was just saying just now, of course, that when you get knocked down, you can use the reboot card, of course.
You don't use a reboot card if
Oh, right.
you're the one that gets knocked.
Oh, gotcha, right.
If you want to revive yourself, you can go behind it.
Oh, okay. All right, you go. All right, you mean if there's a band nearby? Gotcha. It's been 6 years since you played the game, right, GL? Gotcha. I'm a very casual player myself, I'll be honest, of course. So you'll see me a lot in either in like whether it's collabs or viewer streams. Usually, Chris is my go-to for all things Fortnite. I'll be honest, of course, and all of you who play it as well, because me personally, I'm very much a casual player of Fortnite. I'll be honest, of course. I first played it when it released. I first I didn't stick with it, and I couldn't get behind the concept of having to build and of course shoot. Of course, I just couldn't get behind that concept at first, and to me at the time it was mostly just people naturally building forts and just using that to snipe usually, of course, and it was like constant games where I would just wouldn't really get anywhere, so got to the point where I stopped playing it for a while. And then when they added Cerebel, I decided to give it another try. And then when they added the Lego and the festival and the rocket racing, that's when I started playing it properly. But otherwise, I very much I play it every now and then. I'll be honest, of course. This is the first time that I've played it in a while, really. The first time I was after the skate club, me and Chris were playing off stream after that, but that's the last time I played it. Otherwise, of course. Got you, Angelo.
On the top of it.
Yeah. Understandable, Angelo. Yeah, I'm very much a casual player myself. Like, with friends, the game is fun, but yeah, I very rarely play it. I'll be honest, Angelo. Like, I only really play it on stream for the most part. I very rarely play it off stream, and generally speaking, I'll only play it with friends, and if I do play it on my own, it's very rare. Like I say. Got you, Goku, right, bro? Yeah. I was the same at first, to be honest, but then when they released updates and I found friends who played it, of course, that's when I started playing it a little more actively. You see by my level, naturally, that I have not played much of this season at all, really, of course. Got you, Angelo, yeah. See, I do like Among Us, but again, without friends, really, of course, it just doesn't, hit for me, really. And that game was because, I briefly tried public matchmaking on Among Us, which, I wouldn't really recommend, to be honest, because generally speaking, it's just people will press the emergency button for no reason. And they'll just type like random gibberish in the chat, they don't they won't help you at all, like figure out who the imposter is. So yeah, I wouldn't recommend online matchmaking, to be honest, with Among Us, really. It's definitely better with friends.
You're not rebooting. No one I'm around.
Not when Chris is around. I mean, speaking of Among Us though, I am going to be part of like a big collab for it. I've decided not to stream it, mind you, because it's going to be like 15 people, so I could see that being a lot to manage through a stream, so I've decided to join it just over voice call through Cobalt's stream. That's totally fine, of course, so I will be linking that on my community post, so I'll, I'll be there in his live chat and over voice call. But like I said, I won't be streaming it on my side because you know with how many people there's going to be, of course. I decided
And in
just
case they give you an F-bomb.
exactly, yeah, because that's another thing. Because like they said, you know, they said they're gonna keep PG as close as possible, really. But naturally, you know, I need a guarantee, of course, and there's 15 people, and you then could, you know, drop that at any time, really. So better to be safe than sorry, right? Of course. So yeah, obviously once it's live, naturally I can't edit it out, really. And I mean, until the replay, of course. Welcome in.
You'll see that you're PG, but it'll take advantage.
Exactly, yeah, because there's 15 people, of course. Not being familiar with any of them other than Cobalt, that's the thing as well, really. And welcome in, Golden Harry. How are you today, dude? Thank you for coming through, of course. Got you, go. Yeah, exactly. My part is the same. Like with friends, it's definitely the best. I very rarely play matchmaking with Mario Party. The only reason for that really is for the grade. That is probably the reason why I would really. Or if I just fancy playing an online game, of course. Alright, Goku. Oh god, I just blundered. Alright, Angelo, bro. Oh my god, that's the second blunder today, oh my word.
Never mind, Angelo, it's not Goku.
Yep. Alright, Angelo. Alright, Goku, I mean Angelo. Oh my god. There you go, Griffin. You caught a live blunder, my friend. Oh my gosh. Alright, have a good night, Jill. We'll see you soon. Thank you for coming through. Let me see.
There's someone hiding by the supply drop.
Yeah, that too, Angelo. Yeah, like inappropriate players. Yeah, I remember during Blitz's club we had to deal with an inappropriate person, didn't we? Of course, I remember that.
Okay, I feel like they're below.
I mean, obviously it could be the names, Angelo, but also it could be what the things that they type in the text chat as well. That's another risk with it, really. Of course, there's a lot of risks that come with Among Us, really, which is why I think it's better that I don't stream it. To be honest, in some ways. Naturally, the streamers they're totally fine with me, of course, not streaming it naturally, of course. So yeah. It might be something I consider even with Blitz, really, because, you know, again, you never know what's going to happen in a chat, and obviously, you know, obviously he's always been mindful of the PG brand he is, of course. So, you know, obviously he's fine, but the people in it, obviously, we can't assure that they're fine, really, of course, unless it's like a preset group that, you know, like we were saying, I would have to be over, like, Discord preset, and then, you know, not have, like, randoms in it, of course, so, yeah. It's one of those where you gotta, like, have like a whitelist and a blacklist for it, definitely.
I'm probably gonna get reported for that because I just tried to get someone.
Right, oh god. Yeah, exactly, Goku, exactly. Have a good night, Satona. Thank you for coming through today, my friend. Rest well, bro.
I ran out rivals on that board.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you, Angelo. Of course, I don't blame you, but even myself, like Sam, I am considering not to stream it because I mean, obviously, that collab definitely wouldn't be streamed because, you know, 15 people in a voice chat is going to be very busy for us. I feel. I mean, obviously, it will be, of course, yeah. Naturally, you know, they'll be muted during the game, but you know, 15 people on a voice chat just sound pretty hectic, really, of course.
Oh no. Anything but Dark Void.
Naturally, I feel like it would be overstimulating, really, for some people coming through, really, of course. I mean, reason why I'm giving it a try is because that is a big opportunity, of course, to be part of that, and you never know, I might meet some new, like, collab partners through this, of course. And naturally, I'll get to know that, you know, it's like in a way, you could say it's like a meet and greet, isn't it, really? Like, you're getting to know, new streamers, and you get to see, you know, you never know, you might make a new friend out of it. So it's pretty much like we've been doing lately, which is, you know, meeting new content creators. You know, you never know, of course. So, but obviously, I'd rather do that off stream, just because you can never guarantee that they're gonna be good people, of course.
Let's see if I can find a rival board.
Right. That makes sense, Goku, bro. Yeah, because that's the thing. You don't know who to trust, do you? Of course, exactly. And then you're having to then naturally you're
Keep
having
on
to,
burning.
right. And then naturally you're having to be good at bluff as well. Naturally, I am. I'm not the best at bluffing, of course. Got you, Harry. That's understandable, dude. Yeah, even stuff like I say, I very rarely play them, really. If I have friends who want to play them, then that's when I want. That's when usually when I'll play them. But otherwise, very rare, like I say. Like this Among Us collab is, it's going to be big naturally. So, of course, this is like a kind of like a once in a lifetime opportunity, really, which is why I'm going through with it, of course. But like I say, I won't be streaming it.
I'm gonna reboot both.
Yeah,
I need to find somewhere that they can't find me.
yeah. Like I say, I'll be doing the community post, but there's no pressure at all to be there because, like I say, it's going to be like 15 streamers. So don't feel like you have to be there because I'm part of it because that is not required, of course.
Okay, I might be dead here. Catch me if you can.
You can even come up saying like, he said on the thing that he feels like not keeping it PG will mess with the algorithm, so he's told them all the club partners to keep us, but the way he worded it, it's like it wasn't guaranteed that it was going to keep it PG, like he's saying, keep it too close as PG as possible, which again doesn't guarantee it really. I need, like Chris is saying, I need guarantee, of course, which obviously I'm not going to get with 15 streamers really, of course. It's a big ask really, isn't it? There's so many reasons why I wouldn't go through streaming it, but obviously I told Co about this and he's totally fine with me not streaming it naturally. He just wants to get our names out there, so to speak.
Okay, they must have knew I was going for the reboot. Because they just drove out late.
Yeah, exactly, Goku. I know as well some people do. I know, like Tommy mentioned previously, like Among Us, she finds it quite triggering, really. And there's definitely things in it that can be triggering for sure. And yeah, I do agree. Like, I do like games that encourage those, like I guess wholesome like togetherness vibes. Like that's why I like this one game, Goku, known as Sky, and it's literally about helping each other and working together. The characters they even like hold hands and high five each other and stuff. So I always like games that encourage like togetherness. Definitely. I mean, Paley is another good example as well, really, because you help each other with farming and stuff. So yeah, I like games that encourage togetherness as well, really. So I'm totally with you on that, bro. Totally with you on that, of course. Got you, Jay, right? Well, it wasn't for you either, of course. Got you. My Switch playtime is 20 hours, and that's only because, I've had friends to play it with naturally. I'll play it with Chris, of course, Lochado, and Stargamer. Yeah. Oh, go ahead. Just sorry, bro.
I'm getting camped.
Oh, no, bro. Yeah, that's the one, Angelo. You know what I'm referring to. Yes, Sky of the Twin, that's the one. Yeah, it's from the makers of Journey, of course. Yeah. I mean, the game itself, I will say, is you kind of do have to figure it out for yourself, really, of course. But all the same, it's a very beautiful game, though. Oh, let's go, Angelo. Let's go. I remember saying to someone that I was going to stream it. I remember someone mentioned it, of course, but I never. It might have been Frank. I can't remember now, of course. No, it was Gaming Legend. Gaming Legend mentioned it. Superstar Gaming Legend mentioned it. That's right. Yeah, I found that I was going to stream it, but I never got around to it. So might be an idea, of course, because it is a very beautiful game. I think a lot of you would enjoy essentially, the sights that game has, really, of course.
Yeah, they're generally camping me. They're not moving from that spot.
No. Campers be camping. Makes sense, Joe, yeah. And it seems to be the way with a lot of games nowadays, exactly. Now, I will say I've not spent any money in Fortnite. I think if I was going to, I would probably spend it on the John Wick skin, most likely, of course. But I would probably not buy many skins, I'll be honest. I feel like I don't really, and I don't usually buy the battle passes because I don't play it enough to commit to a battle pass really.
Yeah, they're generally camping me. I can't even reboot you.
Oh, you're a good one, no worries. I believe in you. And give it your best shot, of course. And I will say, anyone who's looking for a Mario Party type battle royale, I would definitely recommend Fall Guys, of course, because that's the one that I really stuck with. I will say it was probably at its best before it went free to play, but it's still fun regardless. Then there's a game similar to it coming out, which looks a bit like looks a little bit like Splatoon as well. So, and I believe it's free to play. I've got to try and find it. I think it's called Totopia or something it's called, I believe. I have to find the name again, but I think I will stream it because it is free to play as well when it comes out, so I'll look into it. Oh, there's Daffy from one. It's Daffy Dog. Oh my gosh, let's go.
I'll take that. Thank you.
Thank you. It belongs to the power of the ghost now, yeah.
Now you can use your reboot van.
Nice one, bro.
Oh no, it's a 1v3.
Oh gosh.
No way I can win that if I separate them.
Yeah. Well, let's go, Griffin W, bro. Let's go. And I'm excited for you both, of course. You both have the absolute best time, and like I say, I'm looking forward to seeing it. Got you, Angelo. Yeah, there was a bit Angelo when I used to play it like constant, and that's something I would play a lot. I would complete literally every battle pass, but when it went into its free to play era, of course, that's when I stopped playing it really. Honestly, Harry, I'm getting my months all mixed up. It's because the time's flying by, Harry, of course. Literally. I'm like, literally my mind be like stuck in June sometimes, Harry, of course. It's because time be flying, Harry, literally. Like, I'm thinking too far in the future, Harry. Oh my word.
I'll play one more.
Sounds good, GhostChris, bro. Sounds good. Got you, Angelo. It is Goku, yep. Time is illusion indeed, of course. Yep. Certainly can be. But yeah, just to clarify, definitely we're in May, of course. But I guess we're close to June, aren't we, though? I think as well, Harry, what I'll do, I'll copy and paste the previous community posts. The same with tapping it all out, of course. And that's another reason behind it, I will say. Speaking of schedules, Harry, I've seen that you've scheduled Game 123's celebration. Do you have a start time for that, Harry, of course? I think you said about 6 or 7, right? I'm pretty sure. Just so I know when to have mine, of course. Yeah, you can, Harry, of course, you can. Thankfully, the actual schedule doesn't list the month, otherwise I would have to change that as well, of course, and that would obviously require me having to delete the post. But obviously, if it's on the if it's on the text part, I can just edit it, no problem. Yeah, exactly. That's nothing, isn't it? Of course, yeah, exactly. Like, sometimes we won't want that future to come sooner rather than later, due to that, exactly, bro, yeah. Especially lately, of course, so yeah. Definitely, I'm definitely that as well. Right, alright, Harry, sounds good. I'll keep that in mind, of course. So, like I say, I'll probably start 4 hours before Harry, just, that's the plan I have in mind, so, that's what game 123, has, asked to do. So 2 hours of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and 2 hours of Mario Kart World. And then we'll be raiding into you, Harry, bro. So that'll be the plan. That's the plan that game 123 wanted to go through, of course. You know, I gave him a couple of options, like I say, really was to either do that or me and you like to do like a co-host it, but he wanted to do it like the way we're doing it, of course. So that's how we'll do it. Very much looking forward to it, Harry. Of course, we'll be getting viewers involved in the lobbies as well. Actually, you're all invited to Game 123's birthday celebrations, so yeah, I'm looking forward to it, of course. I believe that's what he wanted to do, Harry, yeah. So I remember he said, I'm trying to think now, because I know he did say Splatoon, I think he did say Splatoon 3 for sure. Because I remember I said to him previously, Harry, that well, he said to me he wanted to do Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and Mario Kart World. So it could be as well that I switch one of those things out for Splatoon 3, and then you do like Mario Kart World or Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, of course. But I remember I think the original plan was going to be 2 hours of Mario Kart World and 2 hours of Mario Kart 8. Then that would lead into your stream, Harry. I think that's what you wanted to do, I believe. Thank you, Gordon Angelo. Me too, of course. Me too. Nothing beats a good celebration, right? Definitely. I cannot wait for it. It's gonna be awesome. What other games does Game 123 have, by the way, Harry? Of course. Does he have Jamboree? I'm not sure, really. Of course, that's a good question. Then. Let's get to location.
Trying to get to as quick as I can because you have a rematch.
Oh, gosh, yeah. And I think they're on me, of course, right now. And I got double team on, of course, yeah. Because then, if I'm gonna be weird, yeah. Good luck team, of course. I was on my way, but yeah. Unfortunate. Thanks for the alert, Bilky Broom. Okay, Harry. So, would that be okay with you? Of course. If you did Splatoon and Jamboree on your side, I guess that's what game 123 is and what wants us to do, right? I remember. Oh, go ahead, Chris. Yeah.
Gonna try and reboot you.
Thank you, bro. But yeah, he said because I remember saying to him, like I say, Harry, I was thinking, I think I said to him, I was like, how about game 123 if I do 2 hours, because he said to me what to do Mario Kart, so obviously I said to him, how about we do 2 hours of Mario Kart, 2 hours of both World and 8 Deluxe, of course, so 2 hours on each game, and then I said to him, if Harry does like Splatoon and this Jamboree, of course. Alright, Harry, if that's good, if that's okay with you, yeah, sounds good. Or alternatively as well, Harry, I could say to game 123 that maybe we change up the games a little bit. It depends how you want to do it, Harry, of course. I'm sure he's okay with either way, so it could be that I change out one of my games for Splatoon 3 or Mario Party Jamboree, for instance, of course.
I need to find gold to buy you back.
Right. Which games did you have in mind then, Harry? Of course, on your side. Naturally, we could do it around that. I'm totally. I'm sure Game 1 2 3 is fine to do it either way. Of course, I would imagine. Oh wow, let's go, Harry W, bro. Let's go. Dedication from Game 1 2 3. Let's go. Game 1 2 3 is cooking. Let's go. Thank you, Chris, bro.
They're coming.
All right. Welcome in, Brad. Doing welcome, my friend. Thank you for coming through, of course. One of the most.
The teammates not.
Alright.
Too late.
Uh-oh. I got the call, of course. There's only a pistol there. I don't have much confidence, no. And yeah, and Brian, might need to help out for everybody, of course. How are you doing today, Brian?
I would just run.
Yeah, just run for it, Brian, of course. W her, let's go W. So he definitely does have Jamboree then, definitely does, of course. Let's go. 1 2 3. And so, does any other mod chat box say chat publicly at his name instead of the usual chat? Not that we've seen, right? The only thing I've seen lately on YouTube is the new translation thing that they've got in place. There has been some issues, mind you, right? I will say, like, sometimes people can't post messages through the chat. Not in my stream specifically, but I think they've mentioned it previously. I've heard it around other streams, of course. Wow, I can imagine, Harry. Yeah, Carlox is dedicated as well, to be honest. Yeah, for reals. W's to them both all the same, though. My goodness. Thank you, Angelo. We do have a command for Brett as well. It's exclamation mark Bright. Angelo, just as heads up, buddy. Thank you for getting the link for Brett, of course. Yeah, what we could do, Harry, as well, we could do, like, maybe you could do Mario Kart World and Splatoon 3, and I could do Jamboree and 8 Deluxe, but that's totally how you want to do it, Harry, of course. I'm sure Game 1 2 3 is fine with that either ways, of course.
They hired an NPC.
Yeah. Got him. Got him.
We have someone else on the hill.
Right. Oh, dang it. They're right back behind me, of course. Yeah, exactly. Harry, yeah, definitely, of course. I think so, to be honest. Sounds good.
I can't do it. I can't really do anything about
No,
that.
you're good, bro. No worries, of course.
If I was to stand there and fight, it would just spray me like crazy.
Yeah. I mean, normally you stream around a couple, don't you, Harry? So yeah, I could do 8 deluxe and Jamboree on my side. That sounds like a plan. Also, we have the hashtag here, long live Mark 8 deluxe Harry. So yeah, I feel like it makes sense that all things considered that I keep that going, of course, as well.
How did they know where I was? And they made me waste my shockwave.
Dang. I mean, as of right now, Brett, you're fine on my side. Of course, your chats are coming through fine, of course, on my side. But yeah, literally, for reals, Brett. Why do YouTube do a lot of things? Honestly, like that's honestly, you know, and why did they get rid of the clip feature? Honestly, we'll never get around that. Honestly, never get my head around that, of course. Well, let's go, Angelo. W. Yeah, Triforce is awesome. Yeah, definitely, Angelo. It's been a while since I've been like streams, to be honest. Definitely, I would like to stop by when I can. Though he's awesome. Wow, Catlogs W. Let's go. Dedication, exactly. W's.
I don't even know if he's still alive at this time.
No, I can have a look, bro. Of course. Let me see. Let's see. Um,
I didn't have two in mind, but I don't know if they're still alive.
right. Yeah. I know we did read Kobe recently, but he's live currently as well. Um,
We've already raid covered the last collab.
that's what I mean. So yeah. What got? I think. Let me see. Dark Joey's I think live. Retro Read is live. Rebecca MC is live.
Can't tell look, why am I having brain farts?
Oh, you're good. The time for this is still good, of course. You're no worries.
I don't know if Becca Lund is still alive.
I can take. No, she isn't. She just finished, bro. 14 minutes ago she ended. Yeah. Got someone called Dave Games on my side. I met him through Cobra. I've only been to his streams there once, mind you. Mothman is live. I met him through Griffin and Lens.
I guess we do the double like right to go, bro.
Alright, if you want to do that. Yes, that sounds good then, Chris. Alright, let's do it. Double raid to Cobra. I'm cool with that. Thanking him for the collab today, Chris. It was absolutely awesome, of course.
No problem.
And thank you to everyone who joined the lobby. Thank you to all the mods and the viewers who came through today. We appreciate you all.
I don't know what the tag will be.
Right, yeah, we need to think of I mean, do we go? I mean, since it's Cobra, do we go through with hashtag Ghost Game? Of course, that could be an idea, right? If you want to.
I don't know how that will work because you'll probably think it's like me.
Right. Yeah. So do we go with I mean, do we go with GCP Rob Raid like last time?
If we had the game into it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. So GCP Rob Fortnite Raid or something like that.
We could do that.
All right, sounds good. So hashtag GCP Rob Fortnite Raid. Sounds good. And it has been, Harry. Yeah, we had some downpours as well, but yeah, it has been quite warm lately, Harry. Of course, I will say, yeah. Yeah, right. All good, my friend, of course. And you'll see us tomorrow. Myself, Griffin Gamer, and Star Gamer for a Game School collab. So do look forward to that, of course. So we'll be back tomorrow, Bright. You might see us there. Thank you very much, Griffin. Let's see. Andrew, I don't know Triforce Hunter very well, but I want to get to know him more. And from what I've seen, I do like Triforce Hunter, and it reminds me of Tangridge. Oh yeah, they're very alike, Angelo, of course. Very much alike, yeah. He's an absolute charm, Angelo, I will say. He's very welcoming person, I will say, of course. Definitely, I would recommend him, for sure.
I DM'd you the link.
And thank you very much, GhostChris. See, Brett, you're feeling especially tomboyish today, apparently, because today I went out in a outfit that made me look almost exactly like a boy. Well, good on you, Brett, for embracing yourself, my friend, and of course, embracing yourself to the fullest. Of course, my friend, you have my full support, and I'm sure you rock it, Brett. I'm sure you look amazing, my friend, of course. I'm sure you all look amazing, of course. Alright, Brett, have a good dinner, my friend. Thank you for coming through today. Favorite day of the week? Alright.
I might be live again later for Sonic Colors.
Awesome, Chris.
Right now it's a 50-50. Depends if I could be blocked. Like,
yeah, however you feel, mate, of course.
Let me just get the command.
Sounds good. Favorite day of the weekend, Bright? Probably for me it's Friday, as I like to call it, Friday, because you know, end of the week, of course, you know, bringing in the weekend. It's like one big part, isn't it? So yeah, definitely Friday, or of course Friday, as I like to call it. Yeah, yeah, but I get what you mean, because naturally it's that day usually that people don't look forward to. But Mondays aren't always bad, of course. Like, Mondays can be good. Yeah, exactly. It makes sense. But go ahead, go, of course, buddy.
For the raid, let me put the hashtag in the chat. Wait till we're end the stream and then go over.
Yeah, so do wait for us to end the stream, please, everyone. Naturally, post hashtag after me and Christo, of course. Greatly appreciate it if you could do that. So we're going to read into Cobra today. Bright Hesitate Cobra Gaming. He's currently playing. Let me have a look. Battalion Wars right now.
He's doing the full game of it.
He's doing the full game playthrough right now. So post as me read in the chat. Of course, only post hashtag once, which is going to be, of course, like I said, GCP Rob Fortnite raid. And please don't subscribe and unsubscribe right away, because not only will that hurt Cobra channel and mine, but it will also hurt mine and Chris in the process. So please keep that in mind. And once again, we thank you all for the support today. And like Chris says, just wait for me and him to post the hashtag, and then all of you can, of course, proceed with the hashtag as well. And like I said, only post it once in his live chat, please. Alrighty, so let's get his link posted. So on Chris' side, like I said, he might be doing a Sonic stream later on. On my side, of course, like I say, you'll see me on Saturday now for a Gamer School collab with Griffin Gamer and Star Gamers. So do look forward to those streams to come, of course. But until then, you all stay awesome, stay positive, stay golden, and always take care. And may the shining sparks with you all always. Have a great night, everyone. I'll see you all in the next stream. You all take it easy.
We'll see you on the raid.
See you on the raid.
thank you for watching. We'll see you again next time with more fun times to be had. You all stay awesome, stay positive, stay golden, and always take care. Always remember to believe in yourselves, and may the power of